Good morning. Good morning. It's me. It's Punk Brock. It's everyone's favorite guinea pig VTuber. I had to start the stream because I just opened the Discord and I saw an NPR article shared by our very own Sirius entitled "Peeing is Contagious in Chimpanzees," study suggests. What? What does that mean? All right. Well, hold please. Hold please. While watching, how long is this article? It's not that long. Okay, great. Big news from the zoological world this morning. While watching a group of captive chimpanzees for her graduate research, Ena Onishi noticed something odd about the primates. They seem to have a tendency to urinate around the same time, said Onishi, a wildlife researcher at Kyoto University. It reminded me of some human behaviors of going to the bathroom together and got me thinking, could this be one of those contagious behaviors? Contagious behaviors are actions that can be sparked by the detection of that action in another individual. Yawning is perhaps the most famous example. See someone yawn and you're very likely to get the urge yourself. You know the thing about yawning? Well, like, yeah, apparently if somebody else yawns, then you yawn, right? But I heard something somewhere once. This is one of those things that sticks in your brain and doesn't leave. The more empathetic a person is, then the more likely they are to yawn. So if I don't feel the urge to yawn, I feel I feel like a sociopath. You know what I mean? Anyone else? Just me. But to Onishi's knowledge, no one had studied urination as a potentially contagious behavior. So, Onishi spent over 600 hours watching 20 captive... This is longer than I thought it was going to be. 20 captive chimps at an animal sanctuary, noting each time a chimp peed and where it was relative to another chimps. Obviously, urination makes a sound, she said, explaining that it was sometimes easier to hear the chimps going than to see them. This is the NPR article. Isn't this a publicly funded news source? I mean, it is news. I am interested. I did click on the link. Group pissing reel. Chimps who observed other chimps urinating were slightly more likely to go themselves, the researchers reported this week in Current Biology. Are they just running out of things to write about? Still, this is a very interesting paper, says Andrew Gallup, a behavioral biologist at Johns Hopkins University, who wasn't involved in the study. I think that they demonstrate that urination is socially influenced in chimpanzees that they studied, but the mechanisms that drive the contagious response remain to be uncovered. This is important. If you say so. Onishi hopes to answer these questions by continuing to study contagious urination. It'd be fascinating to study this behavior in the wild setting to see if it has any role in natural context. Maybe it's preparation for long-distance traveling. Aww. They're going on a journey. They're moving house. Animal behavior is the basis for a lot of human psychology and sociology work. Really? I mean, I obviously don't doubt you. You're unequivocally the expert. No, just funny article. No, well, you know what? It's not funny. Murder, unless sometimes it's funny, I guess. We are animals. Maybe you are. I don't know what I am. I'm a virtual creature. Okay. We're on chapter 5. How many chapters are there? Is it 6? Is it 6 chapters? Or is it 5? Is this the last chapter? I'm not going to Google it. Isn't it 6? Something tells me that it's 5 in an epilogue, but it might be 6 in an epilogue. I guess we're going to find out. Can I also be honest as well? And the thing that is keeping me sane, so Spike Chunsoft, who's the developer behind Danganronpa, and apparently like a bunch of other games that I'm like, what? They developed Fire Pro Wrestling, which like, what? Interesting team. But there's a sale on like all their games on Steam at the moment. Yeah, April, I'm sorry, you did miss the group pissing talk. Sirius will fill you in. It's in the Discord. Well, we'll have time to formally discuss it then. Oh yeah, so all the Spike Chunsoft games are on sale at the moment on Steam. I guess they had a new one. I forgot what it was called, like Rain or something like that. That came out last year, which, okay, cool, awesome. Once I'm done playing the 4 of these. We're all pissing today at 3:30 p.m. Which time zone, though? I keep losing track. Oh, so I was reading the description of... Because I have this Switch game, right? Which has, like, 4 games. It has Danganronpa 1, 2, 3, and then Ultimate Summer Camp, which I think is just like a weird Mario Party thing. But I was looking to see if there are any other games I didn't have so that I could grab them while they were cheap. And there was one, oh, what was it called? I wish listed it. It was like Ultimate Despair or something like that. And I made the mistake of like, because I wish listed it, I guess I like, it came up with the tagline of the game, right? And there was a name. It was a name. Despair Girls, maybe? Yeah, that sounds right. There was a name in the description, and I saw it, and I was like, oh, have I just spoiled something for myself as far as like who survives? But I don't think I'm not overthinking it, because I feel like there's some weird shit going on in this game. So it could be honestly that nobody is dead. It's still undecided. It feels like there's some kind of Matrix scenario, or something weird like that. Something unusual is going on, and maybe everyone's alive, actually, question mark. So I don't think I actually spoiled it for myself. But I still won't say the name anyway, just for your sanity. Although John knows what's going on. But yeah, so the only person that died last time was Sakura, right? And Alter Ego died as well. Okay, today's day. Sakura took her own life for the good of the class. And so, what are there 6 students left? I feel like every time between chapters we get a Priggly on Lost situation anyway, so maybe we'll get a recap. Should we dive into it? Let's dive into it. Enough pissing talk. Load this save game. See. Continue. Yes. How's everyone's morning anyway? What day is it? Oh, yeah. This is the name. This is the name given of the 16th student, right? Mukuro Ikusaba. That was the name given for the 16th student, I think. Yeah. Nani? You're cleaning your office?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, Ikusaba. Sorry, I don't know where I got Ikusabi from. I see what I want to see sometimes.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
What's the... Oh, they said she was the ultimate despair, right?
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh, I'm working late because I'm a singer. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we'd be faced with another murder. It's at some point it's got to be Aoi, hasn't it? And it's going to really upset me. I just took a drink of water. What the fuck? So that's the mask. Okay, so I'm looking at what we can tell from this. Hands, colored nails, right? Stab, chest, mask, wrestling. Oh, it's a Monokuma wrestling mask. But so this is the person who cleared out the. This is the person who knocked us out, right, in the secret room. Or at least it's the same mask. Shit. The worst thing so far would reveal itself. ¿Qué? What is this jaunty music all about? 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. I don't even know what this is. Oh, is this going to be about Hiro? Hiro was talking about burgers. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. Ah! Fuck off! So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well,
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Oh.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you? Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. That dynamic is wild. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water? I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Oh, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I'll never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Yeah, you got time to lean, you got time to clean. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Oh, because we're looking... Wait, does Sakura dying count? I assume it does. Like, as far as another room being unveiled. Fuzzy, good morning. What time did you stay up playing Fortnite until? Meow. I'm thinking Miku. Oh. Big girl documents. What for? Oh, I got money, right? Give it a shot. All right, let's give it a shot. Wow. 2 or 3 games after. Then you watched 3 movies? What did you watch? Sonic 1, 2, and 3? Me and Raph watched Sonic 2 last night. Sonic 3 is already downloaded. What is that? Oh, lucky! Nice. Okay. We can get a couple more. Your friend said no? Rip. Let's do like... What if we try and do 2020? Or 2121? There's a good chance still. Whoa. Okay. Oh, wait. We still have... Oh, we still... Okay. I'll do 2020 then. Sonic 2 wasn't bad. Yeah, here's the thing, Fuzzy. Here's my question about Sonic 3. Look, those movies are fun, and I won't hear otherwise, but... Is there as much of the human characters in Sonic 3? Because the human stuff in Sonic 2 just felt, like, really unnecessary. A Whisker Away, Cats Don't Dance, and Puss in Boots, The Last Wish? I don't think I've seen any of those. What is Cats Don't Dance? Is that the making of documentary of Cats 2019? Meow. Oh wait, should I just go to the 4th floor and then... Or, oh, I can... Bruh. Sometimes this game is slow. Just let me go to the 4th floor. Cats 2019 should not be on your next list, Fuzzy. Don't listen to Raph. Up here. Is the staircase? Oh, that's down. I'm forget where the staircase is on this floor. Is this the big floor with all the colors? Lie to them? What, tell them it's a good movie? Tell them it's not boring? Where's the stairs to the next floor? Oh, I have to go all the way around. Okay. It's not boring. Raph, it's so boring. I couldn't even say it's bad. It was just, I was so bored. Meow. It was hell trying to get them to watch Wicked with you. Like, I'd watch Wicked. Ooh, the 5th floor. The 5th floor's got grass, bamboo trees. It's totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. You've only seen a middle school rendition? Wait, really? No more. Stomp, stomp. He's so dirty. I like the chalkboard drawings. Wait up. I'm going to punish you. It's me. It's me. And then someone saying gross. Who's saying gross? Also, why is Toko here? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Oh, she can't talk. Is she trying to say something? Write it on the chalkboard. I think she's almost. Just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. Makoto, yeah, I thought it might be Kyoko. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. We're getting nothing out of Toko. Pobre Toko. She deserves better. Alright, where are we going? Oh, owie! Owie, 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 owie. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Yeah, what is going on this floor? It feels like, I think it's because the ceilings are very high. That's your line. What the fuck? What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled... Byakuya? It was sour, pungent, impossibly rank, yeah. All words I would use to describe him. It smells awful, doesn't it? It's... must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's a smell of death? Their flesh and fat and blood? There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have... Ooh!
Come on now.
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No. It's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yep. Let me give you an itty-bitty, eegee-squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. So is this maybe something to do with the incident that happened? Like before? Because there's like chalk outlines and stuff. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it. Maybe this is why the school was shut down. What's the meaning of all this? Oh wait, wrong button. Blood. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the blood stains are dry. And their colors changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that it's dried so it's not pink anymore, and that's what to suggest it's not fresh. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. Reminds you of distrust? What is that? Yeah, the chalk outlines. This is clearly like there was some kind of massacre or something. Maybe that's why the school shut down. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You watch Columbo? You always see it at the scene of a murder. There's been a murder. Oh, Distrust is the version of Danganronpa before it was finalized. Oh, cool. This is my first Danganronpa game, so I don't know a super lot outside of this one game. So that's... Oh, there's another room, right? Leave the area. Yeah, I feel like if my boy had anything interesting to say, it wouldn't let me leave the room. But I kind of do feel like I might have missed. Well, I mean, I saw everything, right? It won't let me look at eye for an eye. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Okay. I guess we keep exploring this floor. What's that? Raw? WWE Raw? It's locked. The sign in the hall says Biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. You're all going to die down here. God, at one point I just want to rewatch all the Resident Evil movies. Like, they're not good, but I do love them. Whoa. The fuck? That voice? Oh, oh! This is some Feed Me Seymour shit. What the hell? You're all going to die down here. It's the Red Queen from Resident Evil. I say that all the time. Ugh. Okay, what's Hero doing in there?
Yo.
First I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. Helps me relax.
What the heck?
It's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why? Is that bad? You get it? You realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh.
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well,
You've been watching too many movies, Hero. You ever seen Day of the Triffids? This is big, though. This is scary. Like, Venus, that's because it's a Venus flytrap, right? They should not be this big. They're all like predator plants. I don't know if that's a term for that. What is there a term for that kind of plant? A plant that is like a carnivorous plant, right? Because there's the ones where the top closes down as well. Creepy. Plants are kind of creepy. What is this? This thing is super weird. Super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Pitcher plants. Yeah, that's what that one's called. This is gonna play into it, isn't it? Someone's gonna get fed to one of the plants. What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, blah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement. Oh, sorry, Monokuma still. Monokuma. Red, yellow. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although, they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
well,
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Ooh. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Oh. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Oh, nice. What else is going on in here? Oh, wrong button. Camera. Oh, shed. Can we go to the shed? Boom. Have I seen anything on Danganronpa 2? I have not. This is the only game I've played, and I don't know anything further than this. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. Oh. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? I mean that. Oh, it is. It is a pickaxe. We're going mining. I'm thinking Miku. Wee-oo. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. Nice. A lot going on in here. I should try it. Yeah, I have like the Switch collection. It's like the Danganronpa Decadence. So I have 1, 2, and 3. My avatar kind of looks like one of the characters there. No way. Oh, I'm excited now. We're what, chapter 5? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing Danganronpa, I think. These games have been really fun. Oh, the pickaxe. Drew special attention to the pickaxe. Crazy diamond! Oh. There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Is that a JoJo's reference? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Dude, the Monokuma lawnmower. They need to make this real. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? I don't know. We're here forever. Probably somebody. Plant pots. So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones. Any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Okay. Someone's getting eaten by that plant, aren't they? Someone's getting eaten. Oh, I know it's... I've got a really bad feeling the next person that's going to die is going to be Aoi. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Oh, look at those JPEGs. This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. It seems safe. Wait, I can interact with every chicken? It's a chicken. It's not gonna like lay a bomb, is it? It's a chicken. It's not gonna like... It's not expected to be fed like humans, is it? It's a chicken. It really is, right? Like I like how you can interact with every single one. And I will. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. I mean, it's not moving. Okay. Well, so there's chickens. Oh. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. And that'll be incredibly relevant. Remember that. Exactly? 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%
It's a number of
right.
power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Interesting. All right. So exactly 5 chickens. I'm just trying to like, what's going on in here? Exactly 5 chickens. There's something behind you. Is that like a, what is that? Control panel. Does it control the air conditioning or something? Oh. It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. I do like how after the first trial or so, you realize it's like, okay, you're giving me a time and a mechanism. Like, clearly that's going to be important. You got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm going to tell everyone. Well, I did piss the bed until I was 10 years old, apparently. Okay, I think we're good here. Look out for the day you see. Yeah. Cool. I'm excited. I'm looking at the box art. I don't see a character that looks like me, but hell yeah. Okay. Ooh. What's this? Like a dojo or something? Whoa. What is this, like a shrine? A shrine? Kyoko. Oh. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Yukiro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Oh.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Oh. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Okay. Oh, the cherry blossoms. Are they fake? Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
hey,
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? What is those targets? The target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. I do have good eyesight. I'm the only member of a family that doesn't wear glasses. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training? Oh, for training here too. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here. Oh, we did this already.
Indeed.
I like how last stream the person was like, don't skip the dialogue, it's important. It's like, bitch, I've listened to all the dialogue twice. I'm skipping because I'm asking for a third time. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. Sorry, I was channeling Rex there for some reason. Rex keeps calling me Mama as well. Which I love. Alright, I guess we're done here. Don't skip the diploid because it's important. SMDH Kappa. Once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. It is interesting that that's a copy pasta because they have replayed that specific scene of dialogue like 4 times within like 15 minutes. Maybe that is why it's a copy pasta. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. Before too long. This is all that's left? It would appear everyone has returned. Still, it's just the 6 of us. It's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. This is really the whole... This is not like the final 5 I would have imagined. Interesting.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. Go on. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Why'd you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the other floors, but not the 5th floor. Are you talking about stairs? Yeah, does that mean that's the highest floor? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. Maybe there's a basement. Oh no, the trial room is the basement. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
That's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we've still got to do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. So that was just Howie, wasn't it?
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. The final boss, or tyrant, Resident Evil mentioned. Or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though? Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Wow. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. Wow, the smell of fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell concentrated.
huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What, 5 people dying? Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Okay, what's the current theory? I like you, funny man. Get in my autism nest. We're all in the autism nest together, but don't worry about it. Welcome in. What? I wonder if. Okay, my theory is we are the students that died. Anyone else? Anyone else biting on that? Right? Anyone else biting on that? Does that? I think we are the students that died. Because I'm mainly going off Kyoko saying like, "What have you done with my body?" Body suggests, you know, dead. That's my. I don't know. That's nothing. That's nothing. I'm just thinking out loud. Does that mean they really did cover it up? I think it's the past students. But what if we're the past students? We'll find out.
You know?
We're getting close. We're still. Although halfway through the last trial, it said we were halfway through the game, and it had been 24 hours. So maybe we're nowhere near close. Well, there's a big garden up on. Oh no, it's not. He's not Scouse. There's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
For serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Dude, there's so many, like, references in this game. I don't know if that's a localization thing, because I feel like a lot of Japanese culture is, like, really hesitant to reference other things. I feel like copyright and shit is, like, really, really wild in Japan. It's wild that they just drop, like, a Mario reference. Oh, yeah. Apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you here, though. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? 10 plus 10, 20. I did think about that for too long.
What the heck?
Come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. Yeah, he's street smart. Well, he's not that either. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. 21. What was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Alright, we've got a Toko left. I can't go running off now. What do you mean? I clicked on Toko. Will Toko even talk to me? Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
Boom. What are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I've forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, master. Don't worry. I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up. Don't interrupt me when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Wait, which plushie? You got a Mothman one, Gay Bird and his boyfriend, Valentine's Bird, Miku. I'm thinking Miku. My Melody. You also have tea as all good. What, like black tea with milk and sugar? Good old-fashioned British tea. Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. Oh, it was this. A knife? A knife! No! That thing's huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom? How would I know?
Very
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Toko, I didn't like Toko at first, but I don't know. Toko grew on me a lot. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your
I
problem?
don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. What to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Cause have I been framed? Have I been framed? Has Makoto been implicated? I guess oh yeah, I have. Literally the first case. Yeah. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. Sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Master just praised me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh, no. This sprite in particular is concerning. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. That's everybody, right? Am I able to leave or? Yeah, I thought I'd spoke to everybody. Did I deliberately avoid Byakuya? Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, we saw this.
In other words,
I'm just gonna say right now, there's a few new people in chat, and also welcome. Hello, I'm Punk Rock. I'm a Punk Rock guinea pig VTuber from England, and this is my first time playing Danganronpa. I'm really enjoying this game. It's fucking awesome. I'm gonna play every single one of them. So stick around if you want. But oh yeah, what all I had to say, if I ever skip through text, it's because I've read it before. I promise. Somebody called me out last stream for skipping through text. I was like, don't skip through text, it's important. It's like, bitch, I read this twice already. Let me skip.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not a text skipper. I would never. Yeah, I've spoken to everybody. Right? I spoke to Hiro. Hiro told me about the plant room. Oh no, I have more dialogue options with Hiro. That's right.
You know?
Because I didn't speak to him about the chicken coop or the tool shed. The reaction thing is still so strange. I wonder if that, like, function gets better in the other games. It feels really, like, silly. It doesn't, I don't know. There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? There were 5. 5. That's right. 5. 5 chickens. I love chickens. I love you. Please don't die. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Raw chicken! I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. Why are these two still alive? Genetically, biologically, Darwinism should have taken them. The reaction thing is like, it just doesn't... It feels like they had an idea for a mechanic and, like, didn't flesh it out.
You know?
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. It's like, you could just tell me all these things. Why do I need to, like, select the word? That's how you get food poisoning. I know. That's how you get salmonella. That's how you die. The pickaxe.
What?
Crazy Diamond. Literal JoJo's reference. What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Have we? Like, all I can think about is fucking JoJo's. I can't think about in-game. Is it something to do with Mondo, maybe? Crazy Diamonds. Yeah. That does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think. I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Where? Ah, that's it. I remember. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, it was Mondo! It was Mondo. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Moda. Is he a JoJo's reference? Mondo is the ultimate miner? He's goated in Minecraft? He can build anything out of redstone. Mondo must have stuck in there and done it, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay, this is lending back to my theory that we are the dead students.
Not possible.
I know half of chat probably knows exactly what happens in this game, so please don't spoil it for me. But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Monzo brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to the Mondo. When did Trigger Happy Havoc come out compared to JoJo? Well, this is 2010, so this was a while ago, but like... JoJo's on like part 69 at this point, right? Is Crazy Diamond? Crazy Diamond's part 4, right? Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. How are you going to call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. We can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to make crop circles.
Well,
We can use those to call for help. Part 4 came out in the 90s. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured it was fairly old. What the heck's happened to you? Mondo downloaded the vehicles mods. Got full gang to go play with them. You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
you know?
Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
How cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. Well, the 5th floor's got quite high ceilings, so... So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. True! I've been asking this shit since fucking chapter 1. Are we gonna finally learn what Kyoko's, like, ultimate is? Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Egotistical king. God, Byoko. Fucking Byoko. Byork. Byakuya. I do hate him. I do despise him, but like he's a very good character. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's about time you told us. Is she gonna tell us? I can't. Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. Whoa. The plot thickens. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
this is
You
very
can't be
suspicious.
serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. So I didn't say anything.
however,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. What the fuck? But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room? She'll be breaking a school regulation? And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she have to do is tell us about herself. Hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because,
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory? If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. She is that girl. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Oh, Original Kairi, what's up? The last death was Sakura. Rest in peace, my beloved Sakura. Oh yeah, an alter ego took the punishment. Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us, and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal? Justice for Sakura, right? She was the best of all of us. I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, this situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. Oh! What? What is happening? Oh, what the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
Because, I mean...
Okay. Ah! Why are you yelling? He's everywhere all the time. It's you! How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry! Angry at what? It's a Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear mod when? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst. What?
Hey!
My precious! They stole it! You're precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
It's weird how like every so often a line will be like voice acted. Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. What the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. The heck was all that about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen? Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Unless it wasn't like the knife or anything. Bro wished destitution. Panda last name, thank you. I appreciate that. You want to put Monokuma in a hydraulic press?
it is now 10 p.m.
You think there's do you think if you go onto YouTube and Google Monokuma hydraulic press, you know how you have those videos where it's just somebody putting like, you know, a bunch of crayons in a hydraulic press? Maybe somebody has put a Monokuma in a hydraulic press.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh. Oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around. But wait, so we're already at 10 p.m. and Kyoko's doesn't have a room? Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Crayon Kuma hydraulic press. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really going to be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she going to do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Oh. Yeah. As I opened my eyes, I realized, wow. I really just like, oh, I hope Kyoko is going to be. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Oh. Ooh. Kyoko?
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but, well, Celeste's gone now, rest in peace. I can't just not go. Who is, like... Okay, again, No, it's not a... Like, who's everyone's favorite character in this game? I guess... I was gonna be like, oh, no spoilers, but, like, Because... Okay, no, you can say whatever. Because I guess there's still at least one character I haven't met, right? But I'm interested in what everyone's like. Just you can only pick one. You can only pick one character. That's kind of hard, actually. All right.
hey,
Sorry for asking for you to meet with me so late. It's okay. I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? I just refuse to believe there isn't surveillance cameras in this room. But whatever. That's fine. We'll go with it. Does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Celeste, TBH? Celeste, honestly, like... I liked Celeste, but then, like, after her, like, actual trial, when it turns out she's just faking everything, it's like, oh, okay, yeah. This is... I liked her a lot more. Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you? Oh,
indeed.
that's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key. Kyoko, maybe. I do like Kyoko a lot. I'm interested to learn more about her. Her design is one of my favorites for sure. Sakura. Sakura was a great character. Looking at it, I could tell it just wasn't just any key. Is it like a skeleton key? It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this? A soft spot for Chihiro. Oh. Chihiro, beloved.
so,
From the headmaster's room. How did you get in the headmaster's room? You snuck into the headmaster's room? Wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. Oh! God, Sakura's the best. I adore Celeste. Yeah, Celeste was great. Like, Celeste's, like, turn in the trial was so good. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you. I'm excited to watch. Honestly, I'm ready. Is the anime just, like, pretty faithful to this game? Is the first season the first game? Or, like, should I not watch the first season? I really want to watch the anime. Like, what can I watch the anime without spoilers for other games after I finish this game? Or does it take on, like, more than one game? Or is it just a completely different thing? Because I remember I watched the Phoenix Wright anime, and it's, like, literally just... It's literally just the game. The game goes over more details, but the first season is the first game. Okay, awesome. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
So that we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within. She did that for us. Did you... Oh, another question. Did you watch the anime subbed or dubbed? Because I imagine the sub is similar... I imagine the dub is similar to the game, right? I am, like, really interested in what the Japanese voice acting is like for this game, though. Where can you watch Danganronpa? I know it's on Crunchyroll, right? I'm pretty sure. The second season is 2 alternating arcs that are separate from the games, but part of the story. Okay, cool. You watched it both, but the dub was funny? Okay, cool. I wonder if is it like similar voice actors to the game? Is it the same voice actors or?
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I'd just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. Huh? So you asked me to meet... Oh, you the dentist... Dentists? Is there a dentist in Despair High?
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's office, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then, what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
I see why this is a fucking copy pasta now. This is unironically the 5th time we've watched this scene.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. And it won't be the last! Oh my god. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be their mastermind. Mastermind? Wait, is the 16th student also the mastermind? Get? Didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? The ultimate hiding student. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't. That's way too dangerous. What if you fix the lock? What if we had the ultimate locksmith? And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us,
is that right?
but they didn't catch on last time, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Oh. Huh? Yeah, videotape don't exist. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was just pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where their mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He can just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them, no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now, there's no reason not to do it, right?
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
So wise. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it. Are you going to say only open it if you die, Kyoko? Because I don't want that. I don't want you to die, and I don't want to have to open this letter. But if you give me it, then it's Chekhov's letter, isn't it? And you're going to die. It was, oh my... If something ever happens to me. If something happens...
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance on it. And a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm going to give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yeah, of course.
Hey,
Oh, one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay. Shall we begin? Is there another mole? I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give him a best shot.
goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Oh. Meow now. Okay. Build-ups like this are always so uneasy. I know. Like, what's gonna happen? Oh, God. All right. Hey, Monokuma! You can see me, right? Get out here! I've got a bone to pick with you. Then, a few moments later...
Kuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
By the way... Huh? What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? That is a valid question. Like, I think I brought this up last time. I was like, they're trying to get us to kill each other. Are they really above putting, like, a camera in the toilet? Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? I don't remember Monokuma being this freaky. He's a real freak. How far are you in? We're not far. I've only been playing for like an hour in Chapter 5. Sounds like that's the bullseye to me. They put cameras in their bathrooms though. Oh, in the dorm bathrooms? True. Huh. Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually,
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is? Seriously?
my entire
What am I?
Distance.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So, what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. I thought it was obvious because of the blood. I don't know. I don't know. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful? Like how to get the best honey? Or Earth sign breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and that's it. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that? I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. All right. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? Oh. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Stop saying what? Me or Monokuma or Makoto or me? What did I say? Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Chunsoft Co. Limited. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Full? What? I would play this game. Sakura skin in Fortnite when? What the fuck? This is sick. Is that like the Parthenon in the background? Oh! I need to be away. Bigotry. Please don't jinx Kyoko. Oh. God, just for like a second there, I was like, is it going to put me in control of Sakura? And are we going to get to do like a fighting game? That would be wild. It's Dark Souls. This super stylish, super fashionable game is created by Spike Chunsoft? And we've got to buy it now. And you guys have to recommend it to your friends too. Bing bong. Not me turning off my headphones and accidentally holding down volume on my Sorry. Yum. Alright. Let me have some water real quick.
Good morning, everyone.
Self-promo.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Oh, also, hey, I don't know what's going on today, this morning, whatever, but there's a fair few new faces. YouTube must be being kind to me this morning. Hey, I'm Punk Rock. I'm a guinea pig punk rock VTuber. You can subscribe to me if you like what I'm doing. I stream a lot of games, but I am going to stream every Danganronpa. Don't worry about that. We also have a Discord. I'm going to post it in the YouTube chat if you want to click on that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, YouTube.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
That was my self-promo. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Okay. Nobody usually dies on like after the first night, right? Although we don't know what happened to Kyoko. But usually we get a day to do free time, right? Kyoko Doko. Kyoko Doko! Oh, you meant the game creators. Well, I guess I took advantage of the confusion. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh?
Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. What? I just thought, I mean, since the date passed, it maybe reset. So sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang as a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." Stop making disgusting comments like that. Maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is to keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh, yeah. You still have her key, right? What? Ah! Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What did you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
You don't know either.
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. What's everyone's favorite movie? 1, 2, 3, go. The Big Lebowski. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
Whoa, Solar Siren, thank you for the follow. Maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that? Was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Oh, going through the team today and see who's live. Oh, amazing, amazing. Did I follow you already? I've tried my best to follow everyone on the team. Okay, incredible. I got you. But welcome in, welcome in. Byakuya is BBG. Byakuya's the B... What is it? What's the term for the enemy in a TNT campaign? BBEG? BBEG. Byakuya's my enemy. But I do... Well, I don't know. God, every character's great, right? I don't think there's really, like... I feel a bit bad for the earlier characters, like Junko and, like, Leon, because, like, you really didn't get to know them that well. Like, Junko just, like, not at all. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I can't stand him, but he's a good character. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? But I feel like Sayaka, at least, you got to know Sayaka and, like, Leon because of, you know, kind of through the trial and spending, like, the first, like, entire chapter you were pretty much with Sayaka, right? So, but, like Junko, you didn't really get to interact with her that much. And then she didn't even die in trial. Junko deserved better. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Oh, okay. Who we spending free time with? Our options are very limited because everybody's dead. Should we just... I could just walk and see who's about. Aoi? Yeah, I mean, look. Honestly, Aoi's my favorite. Aoi is my favorite. I do... I really do... Okay, I have a soft spot. I have a soft spot for... for Toko. Just because of how much of a weirdo she is. Like, I want to know more about her because she's so odd. We could... Oh, we could... Oh, we can't spend time with Kyoko because she's missing. Are they all going to be on the 5th floor? I feel like every time we get a new floor, they're all gathered. Yeah, they're all up here, aren't they? It's pretty much... So our choice is... I mean, it's got to be Aoi, hasn't it? Hiro... I'm amazed Hiro's still alive. Those two... let's let them do whatever they're going to do. Gonna look, it's just still at work. Thank you so much for the look. I appreciate it. Have a good time at work. Don't do what April, my mod, did and unplug your laptop and turn the volume up. If you're at work. This is a PC stream though. This is a PC Christian Minecraft server.
Okay.
I love Toko, but not in this current state. You love Genocide Jack? I love the duality of Toko. Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure, endure. That's a quote from the famous marathon runner, Samuel Wanjiru. But every person's endurance has a limit. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we need to change the pace. Oh, okay. I won't ask any more questions.
You got it.
I can only think 50 laps in the pool. You're back. You joined the server. Welcome. Everyone is very nice and very cool. I promise. That is a 100% punk rock guarantee. Our server is a wonderful little community. Alright, what presents do we even have? Croissant? What do you think? Oh, she likes food, right? Aoi loves food. So I reckon like a cup. She'd probably like a royal curry, I reckon. I'm gonna give her a royal curry. Makoto, it's like you read my mind. Yay! We got the little cute cat face. She loves donuts. But were they actual donuts? Weren't they with like pool floaties, weren't they? Oh, but she does... No, wouldn't she be offended if I gave her pool floaties? She's like, what the fuck? I'm the ultimate swimmer. You're implying I can't swim? Well, I mean, it's not that you don't have to... I mean, you can be able to swim and have floaties. Oh, hey, Makoto. What's the music change about? Junko was so silly. That was the wild thing about the first stream that I did. If anyone is incredibly bored at any point, I have like my full playthrough up on YouTube. And the wild thing about the first stream was like trying to figure out 16 different character voices. But Junko was clearly Valley Girl. So Valley Girl coded. That one was easy. I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. Don't tell. Here's my pet peeve. Never tell anybody they look tired. It's never a good thing. It's never a good thing.
Well,
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, squat set. There's nicer ways of saying you're concerned for somebody than questioning how they physically look. That's all I'm saying. saw somebody with permanent bags under their eyes. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Well, that would explain it. Tired, so tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs, and then deep fry them. She does love donuts. So what Hina's looking for is churros. Mi amor. ¿Quieres churros? Oh, I know. You want some donuts, don't you? Bagels. Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
Okay.
Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine. Microwave? Owie. You're better than that. We've got all the time in the world. Put them in the oven. Bake them. Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No. Who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. Yeah, alright, fair enough. First, the sweetness floods your... I want a fucking donut now. Stop talking about donuts or I'm going to want to get some donuts. First, the sweetness floods your mouth. Then the soft dough cushions you. Next, you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. When people talk about the donut effective, that's what they're talking about. That's absolutely not true. Yeah, I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here.
Just a second.
Get out of my way! Or I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, God of Donuts! Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. Hina's report card. My max skill points is gone. Yeah, that was my question from last stream. So, you know the skills that you get in the courtroom? Do you get specific skills from free talking with specific people? Or do you just get specific skills depending on how many interactions you have? Do you know what I mean? Because I feel like there's still a lot that I haven't unlocked. And maybe that's because I like avoided certain characters or prioritized other characters. And maybe I already got their skills. I don't super know how that works. I feel even worse than I did this morning. It's based on which characters you talk to. I had a feeling. Okay. Good to know. Now I'm getting chills. Is it like dependent on the people and the gifts you give them maybe? Because there's obviously some gifts that are like ultimate gifts for some people, right? This is bad. I think this is the one game where like I played a few games where I don't know if did anyone play or watch Little Goody Two Shoes, which was a really fun game, but it had like kind of like action RPG mechanics, like interconnected with like kind of dating sim mechanics. And the dating sim stuff affected the ending, but it didn't really affect the game that much. And so they like really didn't draw me in. But this one, like, I don't know, I'm fully invested. I really want to know the characters. I think they do a really good job of balancing the different facets of the game. Oh, they help you progress, but they don't affect which skill you get. Okay. I think... God, I think I might talk to Toko, you know. I think I might go and talk to Toko. Oh, everybody's downstairs now. Is that... Makoto's getting sick. Oh, no. I mean, we could talk to Aoi again, but I feel like that's... I feel like whenever I've spoken to somebody twice, I haven't... Maybe I... Oh, I don't know, actually. I think I've had a couple of times where I haven't gotten, like, any new dialogue. I want to speak to Togo anyway. She's a little freak. I love her. Are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me? Should I talk to Toko while she's acting like this? Obviamente, bro. She's a weirdo. Let's speak to her. I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit. I spent some time with a cold and distant Toko. She doesn't look cold and distant to me. She looks hot and bothered. She looks hot and too close. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. So she is an absolute freak, right? in a very fun way. Yeah, what's the text on Flotation Donut? Wait, no! Oh, I didn't mean to give that to her. I wanted to look at the description. Ah, beans. I picked the wrong item. What is this? More pity? Do you always give people presents when you pity them? You really are a total sucker. Does that mean she liked it? I don't think she liked it, I'll be honest. I want to talk to you. Sorry, that's one thing you'll learn about me. I often just press the wrong button. I thought she hated my guts.
What's your
Are
problem?
you listening to me? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm listening. I just wanted to clear something up. I mean, I have to clear it up. I think it was okay. I assume you can... I'm trying to think. I don't think I've had an instance where I've given somebody a gift and they've been like, this fucking sucks, take it back. I don't think I've had a negative response. Maybe I have. I'm trying to think. I'm sure it's possible. Maybe I'm just goated. I don't know. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. Okay? What did you say? About not having any love in real life. I don't want you thinking I don't have any experience at all. During the time since Toko has identity disorder between Toko and Jack. During free time. Yeah, sometimes is there a different skill talking to Jack instead of Toko? I'm sure somebody in chat will be able to help you more than I can, but that's a good question. My recollection of when I tried to do free time with Genocide Jack, I got like no dialogue. Like it was just like, why are you doing the game? It felt like I was being punished. It felt like the game was saying, why are you wasting your time talking to the serial killer? Go talk to one of the cute ones. I don't know. Even someone like me has gone on a date. Well, you're a successful author. It's true. I'm not lying. I'll tell you all about it if you want to really hear. No, it's okay. Make egg sandwiches while watching. That's a good sandwich. You can talk to Genocide Jack. Yeah. I think on the whichever chapter is the one after it gets revealed that she's Genocide Jack. Like I want to say that like in the two free periods, one of them she'll be Toko and one of them she'll be Genocide Jack. Like I'm sure that happened a few times. I was in junior high and out of nowhere this guy from another class just asked me out. Okay, guess I'm hearing it anyway. Genocide Jack hates when you give her weapons. Oh, because she loves her own scissors? That's valid. He asked me to make plans for the date. I stayed up all night for 3 days planning it. And what I came up with was... It was our first date, so I wanted to do something traditional. I decided on going to see something. What was it? Are you stupid? When you're talking to traditional date stuff, what do you think it was? On a traditional date, you go to see something. What else could it be? I guess a movie. Window shopping sounds like a much better first date to me, though. You plan to go see a movie? Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? You go watch it, and then afterwards talk about it all passionately. In other words, it's ideal first date material. You stayed up for 3 days, and that's what you came up with? Next, I had to decide what to go see. Since we were in junior high, we couldn't go see some kids movie, right? I wanted something really action-packed. Yeah, a guy would definitely like that kind of thing. And it could get you both pumped up. So we just decided to check out a Seijin Suzuki triple feature. Tokyo Drifter, Fighting Elegy, and Branded to Kill. Irresistible for any guy, right? Aquarium first date's a peak. That does sound like a really good date spot. And those are all... You don't know who Seijin Suzuki is? He's world famous for his one-of-a-kind aesthetic, his unique blending of color. Sorry. The killer's the main character, and he gets riled up by the smell of cooking rice. A murder masterpiece. Honestly, I think there's probably not a lot of guys my age who have any idea who he is. You're right. I learned that fact the hard way. He must have hated it because he disappeared right in the middle of the first movie. He just left? Pobrecita. And after you put all that effort into planning everything out. That's awful. Well, it is what it is. Besides, I found out it was just a dare anyway. A dare? Yeah, he lost a bet with his friends, so he had to go out on a date with me. There I was, spending 3 days to come up with something for us to do. This is all your fault. You made me remember that terrible trauma. My fault? Do you like humiliating me that much? Is that how you get your kicks? I've finally seen the real you. No, I can't be around you and your perverted fetish anymore. I'm leaving. Toko is a girl failure, and I also love her for that. She's just a love freak. She likes what she likes. You gotta respect her. Seriously, now she's gotta hate me. She's unabashed about her perversions, I guess. Toko's report card has been updated based on your experience. My max skill points. Yeah, so I parted ways with Toko and went back to my room. I don't like this ominous music. Ugh, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Did you do any free times with Celeste before? I want to say I definitely would have done at least one. I don't super remember what happened though. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. I feel like I've done at least one. Well, I guess up to the point where people started dying. I feel like because I must have done at least one with everybody because I've done one with fucking Byakuya. Because I was like, who haven't I spent any time with? As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Yeah, I like I'm trying to I want to like learn as much about everybody's characters as I can. But obviously you can only do so much. And this isn't a game that you can super easily replay unless you've just got a spare like 30 hours. So like, yeah, I always kind of liked Celeste, and then there was the when she was on trial and she kind of snaps and reveals like her true character. That was fantastic. That was like, oh, this is an incredible character. Yeah, it's like we didn't really get to know a lot about Leon or Junko. We kind of, you know, Sayako we kind of got to know a bit, but I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say... You sleep in your jacket? Oh no, we're ill! I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Cutscene? Within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
Huh? It's so familiar. It's...
I understand.
Who is it? It's me. Oh.
I understand. I should understand everything.
Huh?
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? Junko is kind of like a Gyaru. Yeah. I was still so surprised they killed her off like so quickly and so easily. Cuz like I feel like that must like that's a popular character, right? Like even though she basically has no story, I guess just because of like her look, I think we raided somebody like last week when I was playing Danganronpa, and they were like, "Oh, I don't really know anything about Danganronpa, but I cosplayed as Junko." It's like, oh, okay. Golden Freddy. What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Bah? Oh, you cosplayed as a character from the second game. I'm excited to get to the second game. Somebody said, I don't know how right they are, but somebody in chat before said that my little punk rock model reminded them of a character in the second game. And they didn't say who it was. So, I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there.
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Ah! Ah! A nunny. It's probably just because of the white hair and the guinea pig ears. Stab o'clock. Oh!
Kyoko? What did you...
Bro looked like Taka. Taka. I miss Taka. He just found love.
What did you say?
She's just standing there menacingly. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up, from the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Wait, so what?
Good
What just
morning,
happened?
everyone. It is
What just
now
happened?
7 a.m., and
Kyoko was just
nighttime is
standing over me
officially
menacingly.
over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I like to play these when I need a minute. What? So is Makoto poorly? It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Ha! I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? D. Despair. Robin from Honkai Star Rail. Wait, who was Robin in Honkai? I reinstalled Honkai the other day. Which one's Robin? I don't recognize that character. Were they released within the last year? In between me uninstalling the game. Pretty girl who sings? I summoned Fuzzy. Incredible. I scrabbled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. Robin from One Piece would be a great cosplay as well, though. That's right. I remember last night. She was after you stopped. Okay. Yeah, we have like a photo channel if you want to share, of course. You're saving up for a Robin cosplay? That's awesome. I came down with a fever and I couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice. I didn't really understand. And then all of a sudden, I was awake. Oh, and there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. Is this the... I don't know. Is this the 16th student? Maybe it could be someone... Oh, it's the knife! They were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. Yeah, maybe they just took the knife back. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own. And because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember... Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Ooh. I want to look at the knife. I want to see if the knife's there. I open the desk drawer and... the knife's gone! There's nothing inside. Just like me. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... Yeah, the knife was the knife I had. The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was behind that mask? And why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm going to figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Okay. Oh, I just want to check. I do want to check if they have cameras. Oh, I'm not allowed? Okay. I wanted to see if they had cameras in the bathroom. Really makes you stink, you know? Meow. I wonder if Kyoko will be there. It's just Aoi? Ah, Makoto. Oh, yup. That's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. Oh, that's it? I can't go running off now. Oh, well, why didn't you just give me the dialogue? Why do I have to click on her again? You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried?
Because, I mean...
It was a Fortnite player but got killed before he could steal the kill. Explain in Fortnite terms. Nah, but I did spend like 6 hours playing Fortnite yesterday. Because Hatsune Miku's in Fortnite now, and everything is good with the world. Don't worry about literally anything else happening. Hatsune Miku's in Fortnite. You were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered? Oh. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that that'd actually happen. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I was dying. I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. Why is that a reaction? So everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh, yeah. We all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come and get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got it just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? The entire night? What? Did you see those Yao Miku headphones? No. You also have Miku figures, please. Share with the class. I don't know a lot about the extended Hatsune Miku universe. I'm assuming they don't have cameras in the bathroom. Well, that was what they, because we had like a brief interaction before when Monokuma was like, essentially what you just said was like, we don't have cameras in the changing rooms because of that. But then somebody mentioned that there might be cameras in the bathroom because how they found out about Sayaka, but... There he is.
Huh? Oh, hey,
This is worse
Makoto.
than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Just show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, what the... Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Ooh. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
Huh?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Real. I mean, I guess... Well, wait. What are the rules?
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax. There's no danger. You say that, but... Dismantling? What is this? What are you guys doing? What is happening? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
What?
Idiot. If you hadn't been sleeping, you'd already know what's going on.
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. Because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was master stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So, in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? This guy's Brunky. Hey, what's up? Imagine him waking up now, I know. They were probably so scared of Master they ran away into terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something? Well, Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? I assume that was pre-recorded. Oh, yeah. I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey,
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
you know?
I just found something. What is it? Is it a bomb? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all... Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that.
Ah,
Gosh, you're like the world's worst, most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well,
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. But where's Kyoko? Hiro put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at this point. Whoa! My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. His horrible little, like, belly button. Imagine me calling someone spineless for being scared of a bomb. Honestly, so valid. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
hey.
Don't hurt us. Did you hear the thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We're saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? I'd love breakfast. And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
I go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then. I'm going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. Sakura, beloved, I can do this. I'm a man and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Oh, I'm really worried we're going to find Kyoko's body. I don't want Kyoko to die. Maybe she didn't because she said something about her body. Let's see. What's Toko up to? Oh, they just... What are you guys all up to? We're leading the path to the headmaster's room. Okay. It's locked, as expected. So what are you going to do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. These don't matter anymore.
But
like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other
then we'll
words,
just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey,
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful!
I mean,
You're serious?
what the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? What one thing? The thing in a tool shed.
oh,
The
so
pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay. Go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. What? That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that. 10 seconds. Take too long, and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! Toko straight up turned into lemon grab. With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
You're serious, though? Are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. Toxic masculinity is so valid. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all No. I'm totally flabbergasted. Ah! Fap sauce! Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from?
You called for me and so
Oh my
I'm
god.
here. Genocide!
I remember what Genocide's Jill's voice was. Hello! It's the wondiferous, murdiferous fiend! Here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile!
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe! No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe! Seeping imbecile? Oh, Master, you wound me with your executive level barbs! Here comes the bloody nose! Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes,
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now, what are you talking about? Did she see a body? Is that why she's flipped? Did she see blood? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you gotta be
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. Oh no. She found a ball. No, Kyoko! What? What did you find? Or was...
SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse.
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. There's a murder already. I mean, we have been streaming for 2 hours, but I don't know. It feels so soon.
What did
Well
you
then,
say?
before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Oh. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Oh, it's the... Right. It's the masked figure from the start of the chapter. Okay. I saw someone laying down with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. Garden date goes wrong, not clickbait. What the... Are they really dead? For sure, but... Who is it? Oh, the ultimate luchador. Why did Kyoko's hair turn blue? Ah, is this gonna be the... Is this chapter gonna be like the mystery of Kyoko? Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know. The jacket's on upside down. The wrong way around. I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Also, there's been no notification, so... Like, no announcement. So, yeah, I assume either this isn't a student, or... well, I guess we established that the mastermind isn't there right now. What the fuck is happening? I mean, those shoes look pretty Kyoko-y. We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with a mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know... is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How do they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl, at least. How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest. And just the general shape of her body. Yeah, the more I look, I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay, then! Let's just tear the mask clean off!
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Scooby-Doo unmasking TBH. Want me to give you a heads up or wait until class trial? It's for this chapter. Probably not. Unless it's something incredibly vital. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask. And in the next instant... Oh, what the fuck? There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. Toko! The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up. This game's so crazy. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Oh. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body... It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we going to find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko! And that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? That corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. Girls can't be masterminds. Hero! I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? That same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, oh yeah, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. Kind of off topic, but what rooms did you discover in the 5th floor? So this one, the scene of the tragedy, we assume. I don't remember any other rooms. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair. It could be. Mukuro Ikusaba. Is it going to replay the scene, do you think? The 16th student at Hope's Peak.
what?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told... Don't replay the scene. Don't you replay the scene, Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. This is like the 6th time!
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Like, why?
Watch out for her.
Wow, Raph was ready. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. The headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of it. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics. That phrase, the ultimate despair, sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. I did see, I forget who was in the chat before, I'm sorry, who copy pasted it, and I was like, for a second I was like, oh, god damn it, we got like a spammer in chat, and it was like, oh, wait, it's a fucking copy pasta. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
Aren't we forgetting about something? You know, Togo? Oh yeah! She got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Pobre Togo. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. What happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. So I guess we... Oh, what's happening? Oh, there's the knife! Right now I have to focus on the body. Oh, okay. My bad. I should take a close look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, Mako. Oh, she may be dead, but... She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry. I don't plan on touching the body all that much, you pervert. I'm not Kyoko after all. Oh. Oh, wow. We got a close-up. So she had a tattoo. There's something on the ground there. Oh, well, I was trying to look at the tattoo. There's something next to the body. It's a key. Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? What did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key. Yeah. It was shaped like Monokuma. Blah, 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 blah. The key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Why are we even having this discussion? I know that. I know this is something different. This key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this is on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
Ugh. That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words,
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor? Wait, there are dorm rooms on the second floor? It's in your hands. So, I'm your errand boy now? Oh, okay. We're not interested in the tattoo on her hand. The ultimate errand boy. Okay, so we go to the second floor. Oh wait, no. Help! I didn't know he said errand boy. Oh yeah, this was the biolab, right? The biolab was definitely locked. Let's give it a shot. The key isn't even close to fitting. Okay. So not this. There are dorms on the second floor? Eh. I think we've been in the chem lab, right? Oh, yeah. What's on this floor? Oh, this is the headmaster's office. Okay, let's give it a shot. The key won't go in. Okay. So does that mean the... So we tried the bio... I don't remember what the... I think it was 4. Yeah, Ayukru, that's what I said. There's been no announcement. So either that means that they're not a student, or it means that, like... But I think that beforehand it was suggesting the mastermind, or whoever's controlling Monokuma, is not there right now. I'd say sorry if you poured soup on my lap. So he's British then, is what you're telling me. So he's me. We've been in the arts. What was the other one on this floor? There was definitely another big-ish room on this floor. Oh, physics, yeah. Where are the stairs down? Meow. Me yesterday? You burnt your hands? Hey, John. You doing okay? You burnt your hand. Fuzzy destroyed her toe. Everybody's very accident prone. Pool. Yeah, so where are the dorms? This is the second floor, I think. What was this? This was the classroom, right? Yeah. Library. Should use the map, really, shouldn't I? literally the map overlay. Wait, what dorms? Oh, is this This is the second floor. What dorms? I am confusion. Let's go back up. I just want to check that I didn't miss a room on the 3rd floor. Now that I actually figured out how to open the map. Like, what is this? Rec room we know. Rec room we've definitely been in. Physics lab we've been in. Art gallery we've been in. Yeah, I think that's all of them. There is a vampire in the school? They're just going to bring in like an Act 5 vampire. The ultimate vampire! I don't remember what else was locked. Wait, that room has Monokuma on. What is that? Oh, that's the trial room. The aviary room? No, I'm pretty sure that's always open, isn't it? Is there anything on this floor? Okay. Oh God, what have I missed here? Sometimes, and I know this is just me being a dummy dum. But like, I wish there was like a little like you know, on the help menu, like it would tell me specifically like what I'm trying to do. I know what I'm trying to do. I know I'm trying to find a door that the key opens, but is it like this block over here? Maybe I can get through here. Am I winning? Erosa, I mean, I don't know. That's the thing about Danganronpa, isn't it? Are any of us winning? Oh, terrible timing. Maybe go talk to him, maybe I'll tell you again. Honestly, so valid. I'd be very powerful if I could read. Or imagine if like Genshin were in a quest, it would tell you what to... Just like, yeah, like I don't need to be like super handheld. But just like, this is the current mission. This is, so even just like you're currently trying to do this, Byakuya said, go try this. I'm really confused as to them saying the second room dorm rooms though. Oh, 4 floors over here. Celeste wants vampire workers. That is true. Rest in peace, Celeste. I respect Celeste's hustle, right? That's it. She had a dream and she stuck with it. Like, she worked to make her dream a reality. The music room we've definitely been in. What is this? Oh, data lab. Oh, data lab. It's got to be this, right? Yes. Okay, cool. She had the best gothic Lolita coordinate, honestly, she slayed. This is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. Ba 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 ba. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. It's like, we're not going to let you look at it. You got to wait. Makoto's a good kid. So you're back. How did it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. And we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. It's so silly. I know, right? It's sweet. He's a good kid. He's just like, I have to share this with everyone else. I think you're right. Here we are. He's a golden retriever boy. Looks like the door is still unlocked. So when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? Means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. How you doing, Toko? she's shell-shocked. The ultimate human shield. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Oh. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Whoa, cool! In a word, the room was... This is a really weird aside. But remember when like Animal Crossing first came out, New Horizons? And you could literally get like a wallpaper that was like a security room. Like I turned one of the rooms in my house into a security room to spy on the other islanders. Anyway. Anyway, unrelated. The room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a kind of special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. Can we see the bathrooms? This is...
what?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Why are you so surprised, Hiro? There's cameras everywhere. Then this room is
It's all clear now.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room? I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Oh, Rosa, I'm glad you're enjoying it. This has been so, like... I bought this game like a long time ago, and I've been meaning to play it for a long time, and for some reason I just kept putting it off. I think just because of like, it's a little daunting how long it takes to play, and I'm always a bit daunted playing this kind of game on stream. But it's been phenomenal. I've enjoyed it so much. We still have so much to go. Then I think this settles it. Ah! The body in the garden. If they're the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusawa, and she was the mastermind.
Huh?
Then the mastermind's dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master killed him himself. The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. You would recognize... Okay. Okay. You would recognize somebody's shoes. If they were the only pair of shoes they had, like, maybe that's just me. I do like shoes, but, like, those are very distinctive, like, heeled boots. Whatever. Well, I'm moving past it.
But
If the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
how about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
Oh, good morning, Dishonest. Those boots slay, right? Those are good boots. You'd notice. We have to check this area thoroughly first. So you haven't missed anything specifically yet. So we found a body. We don't know who it is. But Kyoko is missing. But before we could... Basically, the body had a mask on. And before we could unmask them, it blew up. Yeah, they look like very Kyoko boots, right? Like, those boots would be... Not that I know anything about fashion, but they look like they would go very well with her outfit. But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why is it got to be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. You'd catch me dead in those two. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. But there's a camera in here too, which is interesting. Okay then, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. This door is very sussy. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Oh, for the Monokuma announcement. Valid, yes. That makes sense. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole. It's probably the Monokuma key. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. What else? Oh god, there's a lot in here. Okay, where to start? Left or right? I mean, I'm interested in the I wonder if that he does comment on the camera. No, okay. Yeah, what is this world map? There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Oh, Toko. Sweet, sweet perv. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything. Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in? Well, what century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An alter ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Anything else of interest? There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look! Next to that TV! Isn't that a TV antenna? It is.
How about that?
It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? There's a DVD player there too. Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
What 2010? What was what was the hot TV show in 2010? The Lost finale might have been premiering. You're starved for info from the outside world, huh? All right, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
You know?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
And do it. Friggin' idiot, Mr. Miley. You guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
They were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? Can we watch The Princess Bride? Toko is... No, what? Murder... Because she... Okay. Oh! Oh! This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
It's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just as weird, super weird.
But
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hiro went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Ah! Fuck! A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Oh! Oh!
Huh?
what?
Been a while, you friggin' bastards! Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid. Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh, yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I've wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing!
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want y'all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going? No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yeah.
this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. You serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey.
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look at how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills,
This-
chills, kills.
I knew it! I called it! This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand a deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
Can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? Camera feed is being broadcast. No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
The lion, she's on the TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes
But
indeed.
then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take up control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yup. So how could things have come this far? Well, it's a secret. It's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of... Oh! A body has been found.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Class trial? Do you mean...
It's the Monokuma file.
But we must... They have to tell us who died, right? And if Kyoko's still alive, she'll get dragged to the trial, right?
Heart-pounding excitement.
That's how it worked when Taka didn't want to come. They, like, dragged him there. Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? How is he still alive?
I'm sick of
What
this.
the, finally we could get out of here? Plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Oh, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind is dead. Naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. A woman? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? But Kyoko always holds my hand. Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're going to have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Investigate. Whoa, what's this? This is new music. I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. So does that mean I'm the suspect? They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth to myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened. Or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden! Okay. Yeah, I'm the suspect, right? Because I had the knife. Time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. Also, I was in my room all night. And they were banging on the door and I didn't answer. So, yeah, I'm clearly the suspect, aren't I? I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Okay. Let's check the chickens. Oh, and the sprinklers. The sprinklers have got to be important. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. The sets turn on at 7:30 every morning. The time positively couldn't be changed. Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then, if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place... Okay. There's a screen. That's just security, right? There's some chickens in the chicken coop. Yeah. There was 5. Ah! There's only 4! I count 4 chickens. 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right?
Huh?
What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. He was very attached to those chickens. Not physically. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
what?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. What is this? Oh, is it just... They look like fragments of something. They're all burned, so I can't really be sure, but... I feel like I've seen something like it before. I'm like staring into this JPEG soul, trying to figure out what that is. It'll come to me. But where? Was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. You're oh, you're British. Yes, I am. I am British. Legally. I mean, can we... okay, I assume there's no recording function on the... That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Because we... Oh, I wonder if we have access constantly, like, to the data center now, or if it's locked again. Because he didn't say anything about it. Okay. Anyway. Knife. Yeah, we know this is... We know this is my knife. Or the knife that was left with me. Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Is this... Yes. Didn't we already have this flashback? It's the knife that person was holding. Unfortunate? I mean, I have healthcare, so that's pretty good. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. But did they attack me? Or did they just take the knife? That same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. I can't even, like, come up with a theory at this point, because we don't even know who this is. Maybe this masked person got stabbed because... when they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted, but... Oh, maybe... Oh, so they did attack. And maybe then I... Oh, even I think I did it? Interesting. I guess I was, like, out of it, right? If this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Danganronpa the type of game to give you the same flashback 10 times. Yeah. Yeah, I'm anticipating another flashback on the 16th student. Because I didn't quite get that. What about the tool shed? Is anything missing? Oh, is this a top? God, this game loves tops, doesn't it? Okay. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of that top is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Top has been added to truth bullets, so maybe it was under the top when the sprinklers went off? That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Okay. That's the way the game is telling you, hey, you don't need to look at anything else in this room. It's fine. So, nothing got eaten, right? I mean, we can look at it. The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? I don't think it's related to the case. Okay. You say so. Boom, 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 boom. So we looked at the body. I mean, I think the if I check the... Like, the tattoo was very prevalent, right? Like, tattoo, right? Did Kyoko have a tattoo? There's something weird about the body's fingernail. What about the tattoo on the hand? Oh, there you go. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. What about the fucking tattoo? Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, thank you, Makoto. There's also something on the back of her right hand. It is a tattoo. It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. You've never seen a picture of a dog? Tattoo on the right hand has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Anything else? Hey, Yukru, you're very, very right. You are very right. I was even thinking about this in the last time we were talking to her. I was like, because I was thinking about how like everyone wears the same outfits, and I was like, she wears gloves all the time. They don't get like, dirty or anything? But then they have a laundry room, which is weird. Yeah, but you are very right. She does always wear gloves. The top half of the body is wet. Oh, yeah. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water over it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Exploded Body Analysis. That's a sick metal name, like a metal band name. Hello, we are Exploded Body Analysis. That was a mistake. Shouldn't do that. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. But it's interesting that the jacket was on backwards. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? I think that's... We're really not going to look at the boots. Just me. Okay, we'll step away from the dead body. Oh, maybe we... No, that's the stuff on the ground. I think that's all the points of interest. So, I wonder if it'll let us leave. No, okay. Ah, sorry. Oh, God. Just take off the cloak and see the... I know, it was weird that, like, the first instinct wasn't to take off the cloak. I don't know. It is what it is. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Yeah, here it comes. You know I don't have one.
In other words...
I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it? Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be there. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, and I'm the only one without an alibi... Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door. So where, precisely, were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room. But I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. But the interesting thing about the... The interesting thing about the game at this point is that, like... I mean... Byakuya is, like, smart enough to know that, like... It doesn't matter if he thinks I did it. It doesn't even matter, right? He has to prove it. But I don't know. No, I mean, I guess the game is still happening, right? Yeah, I don't know what I guess that you can never assume that, like, all of us would be innocent. That'd be a dumb assumption to make at this point in the game. Yeah, all right. I rescind my comment. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Because if you're thinking about like this through the eyes of Byakuya, let's say, like I am like the most trusted person. They gave me the fucking knife because they all trusted me. So like, why wouldn't I take advantage of that? Well, at least you have to consider that. You have to consider that I would take advantage of that. Be like, well, why would it be me? You all trust me. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and... Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Oh, it was 9 o'clock, right? Yeah, just before 9 o'clock. Yeah. It's really naive of me to think that like everyone would just believe I was innocent. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found has been added to the truth bullet section. Okay. Hina? Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looks, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was in the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Well, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. Body before the explosion. Okay. I think I've checked everything I need to. Aw, I don't need to talk to Toko. Specifically that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. Wait, I don't remember. What was that a fragment of? I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true... Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? But then we remember Kyoko being there. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Key to her room. Oh yeah.
It's all clear now.
Byakuya has the key to her room. That garden has to smell rank. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, please. I stream pretty much every day. I don't play Danganronpa every day. I usually play like a couple times a week, but I'm always around. I will simply... Yeah. So he took a key. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. I mean, we could go together. Ooh, what if we went to Kyoko's room together? JK, unless... Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. No, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Then let's go together!
What?
Cool. Yeah, there we go. If I were to go with you, that would be a different story. See, he wants to hold my hand. Will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Okay. That one area. He's telling me that one area, but I don't remember. I guess I'll just walk around. Nah, it doesn't look like anywhere in here. I'm trying to think what because it looks like part of like a door or a vent. I don't think we didn't have access to this lab, no. I don't think it would be anything in the bedrooms? Classrooms? It looks like a vent panel. What do we got? Chem lab, I don't think we have access to... Do we? Oh, we do. Oh, yeah. This is... Everything's back to normal. Oh, yeah, we haven't been here since the last crime. Just like with Sayaka and Taka. Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. But yeah, it doesn't look like anything in here. So that's the... Jump. This is the... Oh, that's the data lab, right? I don't think it was anything in the data lab. Can we still go in here? Oh, we can! That's interesting that we can still go in here. So what is over here? The office. Oh, this is where we found the photo last time, isn't it? I like how they've added like a new, like the background music currently is like, this is a new piece of music, but it's kind of like, it's a similar piece, but it's kind of like the guitar is the lead rather than the keyboard. It's like a fun remix. Okay, that's the wrong way. These are the parts where, like, I don't know. I guess it rewards you being observant, right? I guess it rewards you kind of paying attention. But, like, I have absolutely no idea what I'm looking for. Like, I don't recognize whatever it was that it was a piece of. So I'm literally just going room to room. I guess I like that it doesn't handhold you super bad, but, like, everything's back to normal. Check the new rooms. I think I did. Didn't I? What do you mean the classrooms? Usually it's the new rooms. Okay. I think it was just the data lab and then... I guess the classrooms? Right? Because I don't think we had access to the other rooms on the 5th floor. Okay. I mean, it could be the scene of the tragedy, right? That's the room next to this one. That was the only other room of, like, interest on this floor. Oh, I thought it was this one. Wait. Wait, was it not that? Wait, wait. Or was there another one? Was it this one? Maybe it was this one. Oh, yeah. Okay, it was this one. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything in here. 'Cause I think the only other room that we have access to, we don't have access to the biolab. They're already all in the garden. I had a look in the, whatever this is, like the dojo or whatever. This room looks American. I mean, I didn't want to say it before when the game was like the greatest tragedy ever happened. And I was like, brother, in America, that's a Tuesday. Because it wasn't very funny. And it would make everyone sad. But I just said it anyway. Yeah, I don't think it's anything in here. I'm like, Okay. So I'm fairly certain I looked at all the rooms I could look at in here. Oh, I didn't go to the music. Actually, no, that's a lie. I didn't go to the music. The concert hall. Let's have a look. I'm trying to like picture what that piece actually is. But it's not coming to me. I don't think it's anything in here. Let's have a look at it. Would it be in truth bullets? Oh yeah. Fragments in the dead body. Like, it's something bolted to, like... It's something bolted to a... To, like, a stone? I wonder if there's any more clues. It seems familiar to something that was seen earlier. Like, it looks like a door frame, or it looks like a vent? And I'm racking my brain to try and think when I've seen something like that. I'm thinking like maybe the garbage, the trash room. I know there's a trapdoor there, but like I don't think that's it. Unless it was something to do with the secret room? Maybe it's my hopes and dreams shattered. Because I thought it looked a bit like the sprinkler system. I guess that's just because it's red, though. Well, I mean, it wants us to go to a specific room, clearly. And, like, unless it's just a random classroom. Because I don't think there's anything... I don't think there's anything particularly special about any of the classrooms, right? I guess let's go to, like, the physics lab. Let's go to the art room. And he said he was observant. I'm observant in specific ways. Oh, wait, there's a storeroom. Why don't you observe this then? Why don't you observe these knots, alright? They're shoes. They're very good. Okay. So what about the art room? I don't remember anything that particular about the art room aside from the statues. Beep, beep, beep. I'm plenty smart. Don't get fresh with me, I have no shame. Right, it's nothing in here. Wow. Raph just hanging me out to dry like that. Dishonest! Okay. So we went in the rec room. So we're back in the first floor now. There's the pool. Oh no, this is the second floor. You are a good role model. Oh god, so many. It feels like so long ago that we were like investigating these locker rooms. Was that the second case? We're just going on a trip down memory lane here. Chihiro. Beloved. There's like nothing that interesting in here, is there? What was the third case then? Was the third case Celeste? Oh, I think it must have been. Yeah, it must have been, right? Because the last case was Sakura. The library. The tool shed again? Oh. Yeah, I didn't even think about going back in the tool shed. Because why would I? Oh. No, the only thing I can think of that had any kind of color was the lawnmower. Yeah, it does feel like I'm barking up the wrong tree here, doesn't it? Well, the good news is, once I'm done with the first floor, we should just be able to fast travel back to the top floor, right? Because yeah, I don't think it's gonna be in here. Beep, beep, beep. I'm trying to think where to investigate. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like it should be more obvious to me. I feel like, hey, look, you can shit talk me all you want, but I usually notice stuff. I'm usually pretty good with stuff like this, but I'm fairly clueless right now. All right, let's. Yeah, it's got to be on the top floor. I think you're right. I think checking the shed again is very valid. I don't really see anything though. Like this is the only thing that has any kind of. Did I check the knife? I did check the knife. Yeah. Yeah, it does feel like it should be in one of the rooms we've like been in today, as it were. Because so when I I don't know. Maybe the chicken coop. How would it be the chicken coop? When did the fifth one disappear? I know. Yes. These are the times where I'm just like, I wish the game would hold my hand like ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Check the gym. True, we were in the gym. True. Yeah, I guess like the gym and the dining hall, like they were rooms that we were in within this chapter. I think that's probably a better way to think about it. Oh, well, no. I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh, it was the bomb. Like, yeah, I guess, but like, yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, of course. Because, yeah, okay. Yeah, I should have put that one together. Would I prefer a Navi, hey, listen? No, but like, I don't. There's just, on occasion, it just feels a little bit like, if you don't already know, then have fun. Okay, yeah, this does make sense. The bomb went missing. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Because that doesn't look... It looks... I think it's just like the way that it presents that piece to you. Like, that looks like it's a piece of, like, stone with some kind of door frame or something bolted onto it. But I guess that's just what I saw. No, I mean, I don't feel satisfied or good about it. I feel like that was like a... Yeah, whatever. I'll shut up. I would have thought tablet. I thought it looks like it's something attached to a wall. I wouldn't have even thought the bomb, even though that should have been what I thought because obviously there was an explosion. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. Okay. I get that it makes a lot of sense in hindsight, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not complaining. There's no complaining on today's stream. I would never complain. Okay. Come on, Byakuya. Let's go. Okay. We get to go into a girl's room? Gasp. Let me in. Well, come on. He's right here. Well then, here we go. Okay. And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. Come on, you coming in with me? This is Kyoko's room. Very plain, but what is this? There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really... Oh, yeah. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. True. Wait, we have the letter as well. I forgot that she gave us the friggin' Chekhov's letter. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. Yeah, that seems... I noticed there were lockers there. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else of interest? What about the toilet? Okay. Is that it?
Such ignorance.
I think it would be wise to look around a bit more. What else you got? What about the drawers? Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here. At least not as far as the case is concerned. What else? We already looked at the bathroom, didn't we? She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look inside. Jesus Christ, Makoto. She's dead. Well, she might not be dead. Hopefully she's not dead. Isn't that it? Or should I speak to Byakuya? Oh, yeah.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
Can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know! Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Yeah. The letter. If something ever happens to me... I'm sure I have it, yeah. Do I open it? I mean, I guess, right? Maybe sleeping in her bed will give you an idea. Yeah, maybe inhaling her pillow. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Oh, okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets!
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? I don't know. What could it possibly mean? Why does the bed look like it's made out of cardboard? It looks like one of those Olympic sex village beds. The AOU crew. It was a joke. I know. Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh, Class 78 student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. Do you want to be GFBF check 1? Yes, no. It was a key and yeah, he blanked it. They blanked it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. And this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier! It's Kyoko, isn't it? I bet it's Kyoko. Although small for her age, or maybe not. She was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Nice. Because the only reason that my instinct is like, oh, this is Kyoko, and because Kyoko doesn't remember who she is. I mean, like, how does she remember what her name is? The only thing that makes me think that is like, so she said that she was the ultimate despair, but it says the ultimate soldier, right? So, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other one's sci-fi. Maybe they're the ultimate liar. Well, I assumed they were the ultimate detective, just because of how like on it they were with like the mystery solving. But I guess like some kind of military training or something. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then,
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero! Ah, it's you!
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
You found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
You leave her alone! Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am! A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely! Can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. Oh, law drop. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking, I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all got together in the main hallway back when, there were 15 people there, right? Oh, everyone that we've missed. Junko, we never had a chance to get to know you. I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words...
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students was actually 16. Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba,
No!
the 16th
No,
student
Danganronpa,
lying
you
hidden
can't!
somewhere in this school.
This is the 16th time!
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is... Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe their ratings. And it's important. It's not that important. It's not important that I need to see the same cutscene 6 times. Since we've gotten so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed. Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at this sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret. Oh, you going to give me a Kyoko lore dump? Seriously?
Hey,
Oh. You know, she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Now that's all you get. Oh, so the body isn't Kyoko. Because it's a tattoo and not scars. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. On the back of her hand. Well, I wonder if the tattoo is like... I wonder if that's the Fenrir logo or like crest or whatever. Because Fenrir sounds very familiar. What is that? Is that... It sounds like North fucking mythology or something. It is! Old Norse. It's... Yeah. It's like a wolf. It's a monstrous wolf. Okay. See? I'm smart! Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars. Which means... there's fake nails on the corpse. Yeah, plus why would you wear fake nails if you were wearing gloves? Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Always. Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly
Perhaps she's the
possible.
one who killed Kyoko. I wonder if Mukuro was the one who was hiding in the walls. No, because... Okay, so no... I mean, I don't know. Because my instinct was like... There's no way she could have been in the game... Like... The same as us, but just hiding. Because she would have broken all the rules. And Monokuma would have dragged her to the trial. Nah, I'm in the walls. But she was assuming Desmond assuming that is her that's dead. The person that took us out of the secret room was wearing the same mask, right? Like the Monokuma mask. What? That would explain why we have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? No, Mukuro's the victim. Makoto. She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? Because Mukuro is the victim. We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. Makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's all makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if the key and the dojo really are connected. Oh, true.
let's go.
Are you coming? Meow. The lockers. Oh yeah, number 6 doesn't have a key in it.
I see.
Do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. Well, our key does say 6, doesn't it? I should probably use the key we found in that locker, right?
That's right.
Let's try it. Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. Whoa, there are arrows. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Interessante. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. That looks like blood. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that must mean it surely must be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow. But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
Don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on. We need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What no location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? The library! Oh. Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. That's really interesting though, because I wonder if assuming that Mukuro is the victim, do we just never see their face? Do we just never? I wonder. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Show me. I'm trying to talk to him. What are you talking about?
I see.
Take a look at this. Yay! I am so smart. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of Francais? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Ah, well, whatever. I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they've acquired. Some, however, believe there were mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I'd use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting relating to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. A nunny? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? Cool. Oh, we have everything. We have everything.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly
Yay,
results
voice
on
acting.
organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Oh. Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. I hope you have an idea of who done it, kiddo. I'm in for a ride. No, I genuinely have no idea. Like, the things that I'm putting together are, I think, what the fuck? Oh, I think Mukuro was hiding in the walls. I think they were in the secret room. Not knowing anything at the start of the trial is so good, right? I think Mukuro is John. So they were hiding in the walls, I think. I have no fucking clue. I really have no clue. So this should be fun. Like, obviously they're the body, right? Like, and I assumed like Kyoko killed them? But I'm assuming a lot. So let's just get on with it. Whoa, Byaku you and Makoto showed up together. Where the hell have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. You're investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out at this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. I'll be here any second. They were just kissing, obviously. But, yeah, if Kyoko's still alive, though, then she has to be part of the trial, right? We stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or... Or what? Jesus. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What else are you gonna do? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the one making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. Yeah, Kyoko's still alive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. Oh, if it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
She's still alive! I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with a ghost. Told you stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial's all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Talk to her. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Where's the second floor of the dorms? The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. And when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. Took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
Sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, and that's what the key you found goes to.
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Oh.
Just a second.
What are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over the details after we get through the trial, okay? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
This is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Oh. God, can I ask a question? I'm like, genuine question. Is this like a super long trial, or is this pretty equivalent to what we've been doing already? I'm just a little... I feel like we finished the last chapter within like 6 hours last week. And I feel like that might not be the same again today. I don't know. Depends how bad you are at puzzles. Yeah, no, it's fine. I think either way, let me take a quick couple minutes just to grab some more water. Yum. There are 2 endings and it all depends on this trial? Wait, for real? Interesting. I mean, I feel like I kind of just want to play the game how I want to play it, you know? Because I feel like if it's just an extra ending, I can just watch an extra ending. I feel like I'd rather just play it the way I'm gonna play it, you know? All right, give me a couple of minutes. Be back. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. What's up, baby girls? We're back. Let's get our trial on. I realized I scheduled a meeting for like 8 p.m. today, and it's 6:13 p.m. So I was like, probably not going to finish this by 8. So hopefully I can push that meeting back a little bit because I want to finish this trial. Because I want to know what happened. Simply be good at the game, I guess. Ugh. There's only 6 of us now. How long's the meeting? Unclear. It's not like... It's fine. I'm not losing any sleep over it. The clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. We can come back post-meeting? Nah, it's fine. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. 28 stab wounds at trial. Wasn't the illuminating light of hope? But I also just reminded Raph that Raph had a meeting, and Raph's meeting started 30 minutes ago, so Raph is currently stressed out. It was the blinding light of despair. Whoa, what the fuck? This looks like my bedroom IRL. This is exactly my steez. I'm a walking headache. This time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show! And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class try. As if they couldn't, like... Whatever. Yes. This probably would be a really good place for me to stop, but I just don't want to. Because there's 6 chapters in the prologue, right? So like, I really would like to finish this before I leave, for a week or so. Do we have enough skills for this? 4 SP. Whatever, I'm fine. Because I leave next Thursday. So like I'm hoping like I'm gonna play today. I'm gonna play on Friday, and then I'll probably play next Wednesday, and hopefully that's the game. Let's. Oh yeah. I don't have to say anything anymore. I'm gonna shut up.
Then only they will receive punishment.
Look at this room. It's fire.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Okay.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
Why? We know who it is. We know it's the 16th student, right? Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna very, very quickly reply to this email. Okay, cool. All right, the meeting is now 10 p.m. So we got time. We're good. We're fine.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
What are you fucking talking about, hero? She's right there.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
You're a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
She has legs and ghosts have legs.
Well, that's just because...
Work emails are turn-based combat. Incredible.
she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Kyoko's there! What are we talking about? One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. The gloves? Well, I mean, I'm just trying to think of what. That doesn't seem.
Talking about her gloves. They'll give
I mean,
us
I know that's the
insight
right
into the
line of
mystery. I'm sure of it.
questioning, right? Because the
In
body
that
had a
case, I
tattoo.
think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Yes.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're going to be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to. Are you chill with the LGBT plus community? We are the LGBTQ plus community. Well, I'm not, but everyone else is. So yes. Absolutely.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
So it's the gloves,
The
right?
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Oh,
They
tattoo,
got
tattoo.
burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
Why are we still arguing this?
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Thank you. Finally, we're on the same page. Right, so what like I think having a like what helped me last week was realizing like
Kyoko there is just
that
a
the
ghost.
specific point of this is to prove a contradiction, which I know I should have realized like three trials ago. But like yeah. So I need to figure out what is wrong and then I can figure out what I meant. But the tattoo on the right hand is what proves it isn't Kyoko, but that might not be the answer for this
Prove it.
particular,
Prove she's not a ghost.
you know what I mean?
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Because that's is true.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Oh, this. Right? What? Ah. Because she wasn't wearing gloves.
Shoot!
Beans. It's just... Good job I moved that meeting. We're going to be here a while.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Or like exploded body analysis? Maybe that's the
Okay,
answer.
Prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
I think she wasn't wearing... She must have been wearing gloves is the... oh, maybe it isn't that. What other bullets do we have?
The dead body wasn't
Oh, fake
wearing
nails?
gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Let's take this one more time.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
This? Oh, okay, yeah.
No, it's wrong.
I feel like that could have worked for either one, though.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
Or is it just...
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake
Right,
nails,
it's just because
remember?
you wouldn't... I mean, you can still wear
I'd
gloves with fake
imagine trying
nails.
to wear gloves over nails like that.
It just... I
would've
wouldn't
been a
advise
pretty
it.
big pain.
Fake nails are probably expensive.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my
Wow, that's money right there. Custom gloves.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
I mean,
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right
yeah,
here.
this is just a warm-up, I guess.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. So there's only one person it can be. Right? Fake nails can be expensive, but it depends on the type. If they're press-on... Yeah, because... Okay, that's... I think I've only had my nails done at a salon once. And it was fairly cheap.
Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
And
And there
I'm being
wasn't any
patient.
description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
We need to find it. So, okay. I'm not sure what the contradiction... Was the contradiction that we can't identify the body? Probably tattoo, right?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Like, if I'm
There wasn't
guessing...
any description in the Monokuma file.
Yeah, the thing we have to prove... Yeah, this is the thing we're disproving, right? Yeah, okay. I'll tell you what, AU crew. How about... Can you give me, like, 2 goes round before you type the answer in chat? I do appreciate it, but, like...
For real?
I like it...
You're lying.
I don't want to be backseated that hard. How about you give me 2 goes round, and if I'm struggling...
This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
Thank you.
The
I appreciate it.
Figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh yeah.
Because otherwise, I don't want to hide chat. I want chat to be there.
A dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
What the fuck, Toko?
Seriously? You really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim's identity should be clear. Well, it's going to be the... You know, where is it? The profile.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay.
If you want to get extensions, the lady I sent us to get some done weekly with detailed art. You are right. You are a yeah, you are. I called it.
We get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
That's fine. I think Toko's great. Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Wolf. 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 It's wild how like what the last one was like. The last one was like 2 words and like 20 like letters long, and this one's just wolf. Yeah, we love Toko. I won't hear any Toko slander.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf race. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Why do I know that? Why did I recognize Fenrir? Why do I know that's from Norse mythology?
And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had
I mean,
a
I guess it
tattoo
just
of a
kind of
wolf,
sounds Norse.
which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead?
In this house, I am beloved. Yes, of course.
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at
Maybe
all.
the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermind D title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Yeah, why did you say she was the ultimate despair?
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's
Yeah.
what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Hikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which
We don't know
would
anything
mean she
about
was the
her.
Same as us, just another participant.
I assume this chapter is going to reveal a lot
Who's the real
about her.
mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
What?
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Stay on topic.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But
no one gonna-
remember this.
Okay, no one's going to comment
No
on
matter
this?
What happens, we will find
No one's
out
got any
who you
opinions
really
on
are.
this?
I stake my
No one wants to
family
say thank
name
you,
on it.
Raph?
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your
I need the still
What
image
you're saying
to have
is
up
that both
there.
the victim and the culprit are
I need the
part of
still image so I can
student body.
activate the crazy image on top of it.
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
What if it was me? What if I did it?
There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence
Oh,
belongs to?
yeah, because I'm the suspect. There can only be two suspects, me and Kyoto, right?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm.
What did the chicken have to do with
At that
anything?
point,
Why did the
there was
chicken
no
cross
dead
the
body
road?
there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma.
What if I did it,
The whole
right?
time we were very
What if I did
careful
it?
not to go
By O.J.
anywhere alone.
Simpson. Yeah.
We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Did you see when didn't the family win a lawsuit
All of which is
to like
say
the rights of the
that
book,
four
and
of
they
us
changed the
all have
artwork to
alibis.
basically
The only ones without
say I
alibis
did it?
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
The only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Is the dialogue a little
Are you
quiet? Oh,
thinking of
I can turn it
raising an
up.
objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea
How's that?
of what time the murder took place.
I guess I'm not really talking over it, so it doesn't
Doing
super
that
matter if
might
it's louder
reveal
than
some
me.
kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to
It's
go
wild that I have no... I don't even have an inkling of what happened. What time was the body discovered at 9 o'clock?
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Yeah, I remember this. So she left at 9, and then she turned into Genocide Jack.
He's right. It had to be around then.
Because we assume she saw blood.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around...
That was like 7:30,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm
She's so
totally
cute.
sure that-
Why does her hair do that? Like, how do you get hair like
From 10
that?
p.m. to 7:30 a.m.
I guess
you don't have an
Kira's hair
alibi.
is also pretty magnificent. The murder happened between 10 and 9, and I don't have an alibi from 10 until 7:30. It looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Right. This is where the sprinklers come into play, I guess. Because the sprinklers are 7:30, right? But I think the tarp is important with the sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
So yeah, because I can't contradict the fact that I don't have an
9
alibi.
o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
So what
Yeah,
yeah.
from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
I mean, that is fair.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
That's it? Wait, what do I... Wait, the incident took place in the garden, right? There's something... Yeah, so I know it's going to be to do with the sprinklers. But I don't understand what I'm supposed to be
We've
objecting.
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Then I guess it's 7:30?
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
This doesn't feel right. But I don't know what else... Yeah, okay, that's fine, because it didn't feel right. I don't know what I'm supposed to be contradicting.
We've
I need to just watch it
established a
again,
time
I
frame
think.
for the murder.
It took place somewhere between and 9 o'clock in the... Yep,
And Makoto doesn't have...
Yeah, from 7:30.
that's more than enough time to commit murder. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now
Yeah,
would
so
be
so the only thing I can object against is just the time, right?
We've established a time frame. It took place somewhere
Between 10 o'clock at night.
Is it this? Huh.
No, it's wrong.
Why is that wrong?
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
But the body wasn't wet.
And what makes you say
Oh, the body wasn't wet. I'm a fucking
Because of
idiot.
the
Okay.
sprinklers in the garden.
Yeah, because the body wasn't wet.
The sprinklers are
It
set
had to
go
take
off
place after
right at
7:30.
7:30 every morning, right?
But I, as an intelligent
So if the body had been in
guinea
the garden
pig,
before
also know that the
7:30,
tarp was probably put over it.
Then it should have been completely soaked.
So I don't think this is going to hold up.
Hold on. I remember
remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
I wonder if it was Toko then.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
What the fuck, Toko?
You use such indecent words.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not
Toko has
because
gone
of the
fully unhinged in this trial. Toko is not holding back. Good for you, honestly, Toko.
Man, you're totally wacko.
She's just got low self-esteem. Leave her alone.
You'd better tell us why.
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. Well, you were there. Well, actually, you wouldn't know, Toko, because you were exploded. Okay. No moment of truth. Oh, is this the... Okay, the rhythm game.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no! I don't know anything. That's enough. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I'm right about this. I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. That's enough. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I'm right about this.
Ah!
I admit nothing. Are you
Jesus.
trying to blame me?
Okay.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Wait, fuck. It's the exploded body analysis, right?
I admit nothing. I hate you.
It's the exploded body analysis, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is
How
that.
can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Yeah, hey, you
Just
crew, no
remember what the
worries.
body was
I
like
didn't mean to
after
make
the
you feel bad
explosion,
by
and
asking
you'll
for
see
the...
why it wasn't the
I appreciate
sprinklers.
you're guessing along with me.
The top half of the body
When you
was
accused her
wet,
of heinous
yes,
crimes that she was
but
just a
the
shiny
bottom
erotic
half
queen and you
was
didn't believe me.
completely dry.
Look, I didn't know.
If
We've
the
all learned, we've
sprinklers
all
got
grown
the
a lot
body
through
wet,
this play, you
shouldn't
know.
the whole body have been
It's
wet?
Tokova.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Boy, you
Let's
guys need
just
to get along.
Move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because
Because it was on fire. I wasn't familiar with her game, exactly.
while the body was
I
still on
apologize. I
fire,
wasn't familiar with your
I
game,
doused it
Toko.
with water, but only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
Oh, I'm excited
So if
to
the
play more.
sprinklers
I've
didn't
played
get the
Phoenix
body
Wright
wet,
on stream before.
Then the murder must have taken place.
I didn't finish all the games though, so I'm excited to finish those at some point.
Sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
She was
So there's no way
completely
Makoto
drunk.
could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
Please.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
Are they not actually dead?
We're
That's
this
my other
far into
guess.
the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time. Stop wasting energy. You really your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you.
Shut up,
You
you.
got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
Yeah, my
She had a motive and no alibi. Well,
I
then,
realize the dialogue doesn't
I
stop
think
if I
it's pretty
pause.
clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Yeah, it did like cross my mind. The only theory, the only even vague theory I have right now is that it's a fake body. But then I don't know about it because it was wearing a mask. Unless like, oh my god, okay, do you want to hear the crazy theory? I'll give you the crazy theory. So the knife's there, right? Duct tape. What if the mercenary cut off their arm? Right? What if the mercenary cut off their arm, put it under the lab coat, and then they rigged it so that whenever anyone went near it, it would explode? I don't know what the chicken's got to do with it. Maybe that's where the blood comes from. How's this all sounding? That's my theory.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Oi, oi, oi.
Huh?
Throwing me under the
The
bus?
sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Yeah, it's the top, isn't it?
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Interesting. I'm listening.
How
All
did
it
you
would
get a chance to
take is
explore?
covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
A certain something at the scene was... I mean, I know what it was. It was the top.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You're talking about the tarp, aren't
You
you?
catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
It's a tarp. It's a tarp.
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
I believe it's short for tarpaulin.
But why would
That doesn't
they
answer
go
the question,
to all
but-
that effort just to keep the body
It's
from
like a
getting wet?
waterproof sheet. Like a waterproof plastic
Most
sheet.
likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like a killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp, if it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait,
Something's
not right.
And what might that be?
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's going to think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Wait, what is my argument?
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Right. Because it
But
should
the
be dirty
underside
on
of the
both
tarp-
sides, right? It should be bloody.
It was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I wonder if this one is
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side.
my initial guess is body before the
The
explosion.
sprinkler got that side wet.
On
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
like I wonder if I think didn't get dirty is either the thing I should be disputing or
By
it's the thing
covering
I
the
should be
body with the
copying.
tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Shit. Hang on. Let me look at my bullets. Knife to crime scene. Let's look at the top. One side was wet and filthy. The other side was completely clean and dry. Body before the explosion. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen. There were blood stains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. There was no blood. Yeah, I think that is it, right? What water? That's what I was thinking. Why does it gotten that dirty? And my only guess is that it got soaking and then they dragged it through the mud. But like, yeah, I don't know why it would be dirty. I think it's body before the explosion. I think.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Because like it should have gotten it dirty.
So the reason the tarp...
I don't think this is it. Yeah, no, I didn't think that was it. Fuck. It's something like... Because it was dirty on one side. That's not something for me to contradict.
By covering the body with the tarp,
The killer prevented.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty because the sprinkler got, but the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the...
Shoot!
Oh no! I think I might get game
By
over here.
covering the body with the tarp, the
Okay,
killer
let me
prevented.
think about
So
this.
the reason the tarp is because the spring, but the underside of it, it was totally spotless. Because that side was, since it was facing, of course it
It didn't get dirty.
I think this is the right bullet.
by
But none of
covering the
them-
body with the tarp,
Super makes sense to
Killer
me.
prevented.
So the reason the tarp is because the spring, but the underside of it, it was totally spotless. It's because that side
It
was,
says
since
doesn't
it was
get dirty.
facing, of course.
Okay, cool.
No, it's wrong.
Okay. I had the right idea, I just had the wrong one, I guess.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange.
Yeah,
if
the
you
blood
think
was still
about it.
wet. It should have had blood on it.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
It got red on you.
Put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
So then why wouldn't they wash both sides?
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side
Thank
wouldn't
you.
hide anything.
God, maybe me and Byakuya are more alike than I'd like to admit.
Oh, yeah, true.
more than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
The blood was camouflage.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, They then covered the body in blood that
Chicken.
didn't belong
This is
to
where the chicken. I was right. I was right with the chicken. Okay.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
I mean, that is
That's
true.
what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Pobre pollo. Chicken coop chickens.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
There were 5 JPEGs in that cage. I've
But
never
after
been
the
more
murder,
sure of anything in my
there were
life.
only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
Apparently.
That's messed up.
I agree.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Aoi doesn't waste
I wonder
any
if the
part of the
killer
chicken.
Had to get the blood from the scene so they
One
wouldn't be spotted
chicken.png
walking
was
around.
removed.
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Apparently.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No, it was wearing it backwards.
I think so.
Come on, Makoto.
No, the head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off,
Damn.
but the body
She's got
didn't
us.
get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
Yeah, because they also said they were hit with like a
They wanted us
blunt
to think
object,
the murder
right?
happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
So they were trying to frame Kyoko, right?
If that's
I
actually
assume?
what took place, it certainly becomes possible that
Because
the murder
otherwise I would be a
happened earlier.
suspect.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
So Toko becomes a suspect, surely.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
But
They
plus the
already
bomb
had
was
the coat
used, so
ready,
it must be after
so they
we all
just had
left.
to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
No.
Oh no.
Oh,
I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare.
Kyoko, you bitch! Why are you turning on
That's
me?
not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
True. And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Disguised dead body has been added. Okay.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
Betrayal, right?
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Honestly, kind of valid.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black? and
Oh,
burnt?
yeah. I was wondering until a knife would come
That's
up.
what we found stuck in the body before it exploded,
The one they
right?
trusted me with.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
But wasn't there a different knife on the floor?
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife
Oh,
somewhere
the knife got blown out, right?
before. That's what
Okay.
I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
But the knife didn't have any blood on it, did it? I guess it got exploded. Yeah, they gave it to me. I know.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
I mean...
Yeah. Then why did you hide that fact?
Because I didn't
It's
do
not
it.
that It's just...
Thought it was going to play the fucking 16th student scene again. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Ah. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. You don't know you're not the killer, Makoto. Okay. Alright, we gotta think about this.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Oh.
Right? So there's no question.
That's gotta be it, right? We don't
You took
necessarily
that knife of
know.
yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are,
Well.
Makoto.
We don't actually know that the stab wound was the cause of death, do we? Do we? Let me see.
The knife we found
I can't use the
lodged in
Monokuma
dead
file
body.
as a truth bullet, though. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Hey, Galleon, how are you doing? Welcome. We are solving mysteries here. There's been a murder. The victim's identity is unknown. Dead before the blast. Stabbed a single time. I don't know. Maybe that's nothing. Explosion analysis. It's just like basically talking about the body being unrecognizable. The fragment is the bomb. What are the ones I have?
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
And it could be
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of
it could be
If he did have that knife before,
it could be one of those
then
ones where I need to grab one of the
that
lines.
seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Toko flips so easily. They want to pin on you? Hold it.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is.
It does
isn't
hurt to hear those words from
I
Toko.
was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
I'm not super sure about this one.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Let me just
So
take
there's
that.
no question.
I don't know if this is
You
right.
took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I hate hearing that from you, Toko. What are the
Knife we found lodged in the dead body.
what are the lines I can contest?
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
So that's right. I can't contradict
Really
that.
is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife, but
That seals it.
Makoto, just because I had the knife, that automatically make. Well,
Getting stabbed is what
Getting
killed
stabbed
her.
is the only
So
thing I
there's
can
no
contest.
question.
I think.
you took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
So like I would feel that the Monokuma file is the thing that disproves it, because it says like they were covered in wounds and they got hit by a pipe, but because it definitely says that they were dead before the bomb, when the body was found. What are the other true bullets?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
It's the only thing I can think of.
Makoto, just because I had the knife, that automatically.
But I don't think this is. Yeah, Oh, okay, shoot. I'm actually kind of stuck on this one then. Because that must be the thing I have to contradict. Because unless it isn't the same knife?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Yeah, go
It's
for
the
it,
same one
Ayukuru.
we
I'm
gave to
stumped.
Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I
In
was
my
afraid
mind,
of
the
that.
thing to use would be the Monokuma file.
If he did
But it's
have
not
that
giving me the
knife
option.
Before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically. Well,
Getting stabbed
But I
is
think
what
this
killed
has to
her,
be the thing
so
I-
there's no question.
The disguised dead body?
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
But why? The suspect covered the body. When they removed the top, the suspect parts the suspect had previously been treated with blood. So is that saying that that's saying? Oh, what does that tell us? That says that they weren't necessarily stabbed. No, I don't. No, because the knife went all the way through. I guess because they did that afterwards. Oh, because because the jacket was placed after the top was taken off. Okay. That makes
What
sense.
a horrible man you are.
Stop
Makoto.
saying it, Toko. It hurts every time. Okay, thank you.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
So yeah,
It's
this
the same one we
Gave to It really is, isn't it?
if he did have that knife, that seals it. Makoto, just because I had the knife, that automatically make. Well,
Hey.
no, it's wrong.
Yeah, I still have absolutely no idea what's going on.
Wait, hold on. The stab
But
wound
yeah,
isn't
if
what
we
killed
have
Mukuro.
established the jacket was
That
put on
should be clear
afterwards,
from the description of the cover-up we
then
just
yeah,
heard.
the stab was done after they were dead.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember?
Yeah, it's a bit of a convoluted way to
Killer
get that point
covered
across,
the
though.
dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it. right?
Celeste, hello.
In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body,
Me when Celeste.
the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point,
You died in game, that is
Obviously,
true.
The stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Have to play Patapon? Guess Patapon. Peak rhythm game? Oh my god. Wait, shit. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. No, there's no way that was... Well, it's probably Monokuma file, right?
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Yeah, but they got hit by an object.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
And the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
Who is the true killer? I did really enjoy Fortnite Festival last night, so I do kind of... I feel like there has to be a rhythm game out there for me. Like, I feel like I should be good at rhythm games.
The body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
But I'm not.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed him. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Friday Night Funkin' I did like. I wasn't good at it, but I did like it.
The body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Rhythm games mentioned. Project Sekai, Bandori, and D4DJ. I feel like the only ones I really played were like the Rock Band Guitar Hero games.
What's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
And the Cookie Run rhythm game.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between
Cookie
your
Run
ears
Kingdom.
to use, you'd
The
know
rhythm
the
game.
answer.
Bandori mentioned Jump Scare.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle.
Patapon is old ass game at this point. Yeah, you're talking to Celeste, who discovered Binding of Isaac last year.
But even
That doesn't
I'm not dumb
matter.
enough
Celeste's
to
a pro
believe
gamer.
that.
Go ahead,
Celeste seeks
Makoto.
the best out.
Tell her, or we won't make any headway on this.
Shit, I wasn't paying attention to anything that just happened. I was too busy distracted by rhythm games. What am I supposed to be presenting? Fuck. What's the question? I'll guess. I'll figure it out. I don't need to know. I'll guess the Monokuma file, and then it'll tell me why I'm wrong. Tell me what I'm supposed to. Tell me what I'm supposed to do. What caused the explosion? Oh god, I've got half a heart left. Oh, there we go. There's only. Well, why'd you tell me now? Dang you. All right. Well, I know what it was. But wait. Well, it's the. I guess it's a fragment, right? Yeah, it must be the fragment.
I got it!
I got it!
After the explosion, we found a tiny
All right, I'm
fragment
locked
of
in.
something on the ground near the body, right?
Okay, Raph. We're just gonna catch Raph up, okay? Because the only reason I play on Wednesdays is because Raph's off work. So what happened? What was the last thing you remember? So we established the victim is the 16th student. Other than that, we haven't reached any real conclusions. We've found that the body was covered up with a tarp, so it was killed before 7:30. The jacket was covered with blood from the chicken, and the knife was placed there after it was already dead. Basically, just the stab wound wasn't the cause of death, is the main thing we've established. There we go.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
See.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
What, basically, there's like 10 red
They wanted
herrings.
the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
Like, everything right now is a red herring, and we have no idea who the
And the only
murderer
one
is.
who would benefit from that
Is Kyoko.
is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
Byakuya?
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The
True.
explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
We don't know for sure what the fatal injury is, but we know
She was already told
we know
dead
she
when
had
that
like
happened.
days worth of
And it
cuts
wasn't
and
me
also got
because of the
hit.
knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I can only think of one thing that could have killed her. Was it the bomb? Was it? No, she was
Then
already
shall
dead,
we
right?
continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Oh, I've only got one heart
Explosion
left.
didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well,
So,
yeah,
if I fuck
she
up,
was
I'm
already
done.
Totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like, so I think the
according
bomb.
to the
But what?
Monokuma
I don't understand what we're contradicting here, though.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Like, is that it?
And
But how,
more than that,
who am I contradicting?
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
But this was like days before, right? I'm struggling with. I don't. What I get is I get that it was the.
Then shall we continue the debate?
I think it was the head
The
wound, but I
victim's
don't.
fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
I don't understand what I'm supposed to
The
be contradicting.
explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was
You got to
already
contradict
totally
him
dead
saying
when
it was
that
days
happened.
before. You think?
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right?
I think hit on the
And
back.
There's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate?
I'm. This. I think. I'm just
victim's
struggling with
fatal
what exactly I'm
injury has yet to
contradicting.
be
Is it
determined,
this?
correct?
Is it this? I think I fucked up. Oh, okay. Thankful. Okay, cool. All right, cool. I was like, that's the only thing that could be
Mukuro
contradicted.
died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
Yeah, because they said they were in the days before, right?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
I'm trying to lock back in.
Well, maybe they held
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Valid.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this
Did
time.
they just become best friends?
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We
We
do?
already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Okay, let's think about this. Well, there's only so many options, so I mean, it couldn't have been the arrows, right? Unless they did they tape all the arrows together and bonk them with it? I still have one heart. Wait, oh, how do I okay, yeah. That's the only thing that... Surely that's the only thing I could choose, but... Because it said it was like a pipe, right? So the titanium arrows are pretty thin, but I mean... Yeah, if they duct tape them together... But why would that be an option? That's so odd. I don't think that's right, but I can't think of any other explanation. What was Kyoko's account? Secret tool, yeah. I think it's... I mean, if I'm wrong, I guess I just have to start this bit over again, don't I?
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her.
Yeah?
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow.
You
That's
think?
what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
I'm not convinced, and I just
Indeed.
brought it up.
There's no doubt about it.
I think the duct tape...
That sounds
I think the duct tape is probably...
kinda weird.
Yeah, what literally holds it
How dare
together.
you backtalk, Master? You have no right.
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. Alright, maybe I was right. One more secret. I think I'm right. Right? They taped a bunch of arrows together. Yeah, bloody duct tape is there. When do I get... Oh, I got 1.5 hearts now.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
You sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the
I
problem?
think...
Well, was in the
Yeah, she's gonna say like it
Monokuma
wasn't big enough or something.
file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow.
Oh, thank God. All right, I was like, I'm rushing a bit here, but I'm pretty sure that's right.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another
I was a
weapon.
little bit cocky. I was confident in my abilities.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to
I still don't know where this is
a
going.
bundle of sticks.
My instinct right now
One
is
stick is
that
weak.
it was
They put them together,
Byakuya
and they
with
become
Toko's
strong.
help.
It's meant to teach cooperation.
But I don't know what the motive would be, other than just wanting to get out.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that
This game is
explains the
real
murder
stuck on big fight.
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker,
Because the key was in Kyoko's room,
it was you, Kyoko.
but Kyoko didn't have the
I've
key
never been
to
the
her
dojo.
room. But
Oh,
Byakuya
no.
did.
You absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Well, I know what you want me to provide, but she didn't have the key to her room. It's the key to the dojo, right? Because we found it in her room.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
Yeah, I think you're gonna fit in fine around
And
here.
how does that prove
Sleep
anything?
deprived.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
She didn't have the key.
Don't bother
She didn't
trying
have
to
the
play
key.
dumb.
She didn't have the key.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the
How can
crime.
he be? How can he be? I guess he's just speak. You
This
speak with
all
confidence.
proves
You can
that
say whatever you
You
want.
are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
This is why I'm
Hold
thinking
on
it was
a
him.
Not this again.
But I don't
You
know.
really are dead set on
As far as like
defending her.
motive, I have no idea.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I
Yeah,
need
that's
to
what it
ask
seems like to me. But I've okay. To be
Kyoko,
fair,
I want you to
Oh.
tell me something.
I have thought Byakuya was framing everyone in every single case, and it's never been the case. So I think he's just a smarmy little prick
Last night,
who like
You
just
were in
knows
my
more
room,
than he lets on
weren't you?
and keeps it to himself.
why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
He only did that once in chapter 2.
I was
But I think
just
I've thought
protecting you.
What?
I've thought that he's been doing it in multiple cases. Does that mean she? She knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone?
That's
For
enough.
me?
The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Yeah, he's rushing this a bit.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
She's a keeper,
I
right? She'd
knew
kill
you
for
were
us.
stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really?
They can't
But
hurt you
you
if they
should
aren't
know better
armed.
than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
Yeah, come on. Come
I
on.
should know.
You know, you have the key. What does that mean? You know what it means. Wood block key. Oh, wait. We'll see. We'll see what it is. The fact is that he had the key
Those
to her
words you
room.
just spoke. What do you mean?
That's what we're trying to prove, but it's just how
Exactly
to get that
what I
across.
said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Because I think she's got to be
There's proof
implicit.
that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
I'm gonna take that. That might be useful.
Could I really have done that?
Oh. Yeah, how do I get across that he had he had the key to her room?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own.
But could I really have done that?
All right, what are the truth bullets that I have?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Oh, what is
Exactly what I said.
What is his account? I don't think that helps us.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Is your internet dying or is the
Those
stream
words you
buffering?
just
I
spoke.
don't think it's a problem
you
on my
mean?
end. So unfortunately, it might be
Exactly
you.
what I said.
I have
I'm
6
not
minutes.
the killer. You should understand that more than anyone
How do I
here.
get across that he has the key?
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master
Sometimes this
would
feels very
never
obtuse.
hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a hint. I
stated a
clearly need to be
theory
pointing in the
earlier.
right direction. These are just
You
like
said I hid
I think the
evidence
problem
of
is
my
I'm so
crime in
locked
the
into
dojo
like I
locker,
know what I want to
and
prove,
then left the locker key
but
in
the
my
game
own
isn't
room.
giving me that in an
Correct.
obvious way.
But could I really have done that?
Because there's not something that's just like, hey, you have her key. She couldn't have got into her room.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm
Absorb.
not the
Oh,
killer.
Kyoko's last statement.
You should understand.
Is that the one I already had, or is it a
Master would
different one?
never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid that and then left.
This
the
one?
locker key in my own room.
Oh, beans.
Correct.
This is the one I had, right?
But could I
Really have done that?
Yeah, I'll be honest. I picked that one because I was pretty sure that was right, and then you said, "Be careful, you have 2 hearts," and it freaked me out.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
It's us. It isn't. I can tell you it's not us because I've dropped no frames. It might be like I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm on wired, so it shouldn't be us.
exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is it this? Oh, okay, cool.
No, it's wrong. If I'm
It-
right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
It's weird the way that it gets that across.
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see.
I feel like it was more
So
obtuse than
that's
it
what you
needed to be.
think. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obvious, without my room
Oh.
key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
That's not actually true? I mean, it could have been in there before. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Do I trust Kyoko? Is that going to be the decision that I have to make that changes the ending of the game? This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. The Mastermind's trap. The Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko. But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The Mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro? And Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's a lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. Oh, because she had the fucking Monokuma key. She can get into any door. Who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Wait, the way that you just said that, I'm tinkering with my Wii. I'm sure you meant to say Wi-Fi. I like to think that you're watching the stream on like the Twitch app on the original Wii. That's how my streams are meant to be viewed. I have to decide. Oh shit! Run away is an option. So this is clearly the important choice, right? You're actually modding your Wii? Let's fucking go. Wait, Wii or Wii U? The Wii original? Damn, nice. I like how there's not a time limit for this as well. This is clearly important. Like, I think I'm gonna let it go. Let it go. I think it's not that I trust Kyoko. Oh, I guess I do. I'm just so interested in Kyoko. But what if it's all a bit? I guess the interesting thing is like, okay, here's my question. And so this doesn't have to be like spoilers or anything. Is this like an Omori situation? And I don't know if that basically will this change the rest of the game's gameplay? Or will it just give me like a different ending? Because if it changes like the entire gameplay, that's a big. But if it just changes like the ending I get, then I'm not that bothered. I could just watch the other ending. John, you think Pursue the Lie? It just loops you back if you get the bad ending. So you can just get an ending here that isn't the standard like Makoto dies one? I mean, I could do that. Yeah, like we just start from back here. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. If that's the case, If it'll just like if we can pick something that triggers a bad ending and it'll loop us back. I mean, it might be fun to just get the bad ending and then do the right ending, right? Bro? Okay, give me a minute. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Cliffhanger, I know, right? Well, I'm interested in like, again, I don't want like spoilers, but if there's a decision that I can make that'll immediately be able to be fixed, then like, I mean, why not? Eh? Why not? All right, give me a minute. Oh. But what if I pick the good ending? Because I'll think about it. I'm muted. Oh yeah, hey, you know what? I'm also just gonna ask the awkward question. Hey Guadalupe, what is your Twitch username? Because I think YouTube may have doxed you and we can't figure out who you are. I'm gonna just be honest. Meow. Okay. So here's the thing. I think I Punk Brock trust and love Kyoko, but she's been like kind of throwing us under the bus a bit. Do you not think? She was like trying to. I think because John suggested it. I've got a feeling that. Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. That makes sense. Because John suggested it, it probably means that this is the wrong one. And they're just trying to troll me. Because they know that it'll loop me back. I am really interested in what happens if I pursue the lie, though. Because I think if I pursue the lie, that's just like kind of it for them, right? Because they have nothing to come back with if they have a key that can get them anywhere. We have no other suspect. It feels like Let It Go is like the game kind of be like, hey, you gotta trust her on this one. But Pursue the Lie is like, yeah, why don't you be a weaselly little bastard? Because, hey, she's been pushing me as well. I'm gonna press Pursue the Lie. I'm gonna press Pursue the Lie and see what happens.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
It's Kyova?
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Yeah, Kyoko.
You said it. The burden of proof is on you.
I love that phrase. I use that phrase so much. Because I used to work in, like, complaints. So I'd be like, well, the burden of proof is on you. It's such a huge, like, line.
So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
And it must be because there's some of the deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. This isn't going to end well. But it's probably Kyoko's account, right? Does Kyoko's account tell me that she has a key?
I didn't have the key to my room.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool. Okay, so Kyoko's account is probably...
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
Wow, we only have 2 minutes left. This
So
one's
I
easy.
couldn't possibly have gotten into my
Yeah, it's that, right?
No, it's wrong.
I wonder if I picked the good ending or the bad ending.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you?
Yo, girl, I'd never betray you like that, Weasel Makoto. I'm a guinea pig, not a weasel. If you accuse her and it's right, then what do you think will happen to her? I don't. Yeah, that's it. Like I feel like if I'm thinking logically, it's like if she did it, then like we're all fucked. Like I know that she said something wrong, so I have to get her to give me the reason. Like Soz, mate.
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school.
I do wonder what Runaway would have done.
Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
Phoenix Wright ass music.
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
What?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up!
What do you mean? There's a time limit?
The class trial is all over!
Does this mean we all die?
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out!
This is the bad ending, right? It has to be. Trust the... Oh, yeah. I trust the loop.
Okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
I don't know. It's fun to see
But I
other
guess
endings.
We already know who the blackened is, don't we?
This is the right ending. Wait, do we get to see, like... I'm interested in what? I'm interested in what's going to happen. Good job! You got it right! Brilliantly right! We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I'm scared. Is she actually gonna die? Or is she gonna, like... Is she gonna escape? And it's gonna be a psych out. What the fuck? Whoa. Is she gonna get smushed? It's the hydraulic press! After school lesson. Come on. Escape. 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 Oh. Plot armor. Oh, that was awful. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still have to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. It was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We'd attained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What? Wait! Wait! Why is Toko dead? Why is Toko dead? Oh my god, he prophesized this. He prophesized this. The prophecy was correct. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. Why does Byakuya look so happy? Did he kill Toko? I truly hate this ending. This is dreadful.
No! This isn't right!
Yay! Never punished.
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Most insane quadruple kill. What happened to Toko? Why did they not explain that? Okay. What happens if I run away? What happens if I run away? I'm not going to choose it, but I am interested in what happens. Okay, let it go. Let it go. Oh, you just die? I love that. That's great. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she'd kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that is to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Yes.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Yeah.
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Go on.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What? It had to be Makoto, right?
No.
I don't see any other option.
What do you mean?
Wait a second.
Oi, 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 oi. We went in together.
Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Oi, oi, oi.
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
What? What? Escusi? Escusi?
Now, who will be
Pardon?
chosen as the blackened?
Pardonnez-moi?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Hey, hold on!
Hey.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Is it gonna be me? Yo did it. It's gonna be me, right? Yeah. Brother. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. I found myself guilty. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job?
Yep.
They got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this make any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Wait, why do I... Kyoko?
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Did you frame me?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Wait, so Kyoko framed me? ¿Por qué, bro? Oh, it's the same punishment. Interesting. Wait, so does Makoto die? Do we switch to a different character? Kyoko is never wrong. Oh, or is it are we gonna find out what happens in once we die? Is that it? It's not the same punishment. It isn't? I'd win. Pro gamer. Wall jump off the block. Oh! Chihiro. Oh! Parry. Oh! Oh! There better be something soft down here. Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego. Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell. I don't believe this.
It would seem...
Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world! Care? What is happening? Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? So what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Oh,
In other words,
now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
so...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Is that the end of chapter 5? But what the fuck happened? Oh. Is this gonna reveal what the fuck's been going on? The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. Because this is the intro again. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Yeah. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but... what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Gah! Oh, finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Oh, okay, so we're still alive. We're just... okay. Wait, what? A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Chihiro! Alter Ego saved me. I used up the last bit of the strength to do it. I can't give up now. Myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. What is happening? This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. Let's see. That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Well, there's a door. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. If I'm not getting out of here anytime soon... oh. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But it's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. Yeah, valid. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. It was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Gagrunch. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. Oh, we're at the bottom of the garbage chute. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Did somebody go in the garbage chute? Or did they just send me something down? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
Whoa! Yay! Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. The garbage where I belong.
It smells.
Why does she have a cup
awful.
noodle on her head? Kyoko!
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in you. You've got an entire cup noodle in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Oh, bread and water. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. She gave us a bottle of water. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not! After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Well, it's not such a bad thing to be good at. I mean, surely we're just talking to Kyoko at this point. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't, I mean, kinda. Well, I mean, you clearly knew what was going on. I guess I have questions, but I'm sure it'll get explained. Like, I don't super understand why she died, but I survived in that scenario. We'll figure it out. That's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, right? That's what I'm interested in. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. You have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak.
Indeed.
At least, I did. Once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... Then is it really true? You lost your memory.
Makoto.
Do you remember? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. Then why were you here to begin with? The mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. Well, if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that and you all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What? It's Byakuya.
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. Since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would work into a missing memory by herself.
However,
Being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. Why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. It was just intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. I'm just a kid. Life is a nightmare.
I understand.
Ooh.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability! You mentioned your ability. What everyone should have known me for. I fucking called it! 25 hours ago! I fucking knew it! The ultimate detective.
correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here. You had to find someone? Who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. It's her dad, right? The headmaster. Why did you want to find the headmaster? I called that as well! What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster. Then that explains... When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved, find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
no matter what,
No matter the cost.
So,
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
however,
Listen, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. What did you see in there?
So,
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. Why that? This is just a big old lore dump, isn't it? I love it. I've earned this. I deserve this. Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map.
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues. So I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
Once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. What was it like? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so,
I can't explain it. You see for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. Why are we...
however,
Of course. Oh, once I got to the second floor, there were no cameras and no monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial was to get me killed. Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. And in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. Oh yeah, Monokuma said he has to abide by the rules as well, right?
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Kusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you! I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean during the night? I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
This is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room. Okay, so girl is a psychic and a good detective. Kyoko's a stand user!
correct.
That's where Crazy Diamond comes from. This is a JoJo's spin-off. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
It wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the master assailant was. They ended up dead,
correct.
and their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. Ooh. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. Oh, you're talking
right.
about the tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair.
It would seem...
A despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're,
Indeed.
make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. I just lost the accent halfway through. Not that I really had it to begin with. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Wait. What did any of that have? What? What did the title have to do with the chapter? What did the title have to do with the chapter? Is that a dildo? What is that? Oh, it's a rocket. Toko's rubbing off on me. Yes. You also, yes, thank you. Okay, I let's go over here. Meow. Okay, like we must stop because it's. Yeah, that didn't take that long actually. Yeah, like I feel like once I get into the groove of it, it's around like kind of 6-ish hours. Cool. So, hey, there's been a lot of new people in today. I don't know if any of you are still here, but I appreciate you being here. This has been cool. I am close, right? I guess I'm interested in if the prologue or the epilogue or whatever is super long. Because I wonder if I could finish the game on Friday. Or if I should... I mean, I guess we'll see, right? I guess we'll see. You think it's the last... You think I can do it in one stream? I guess we're finishing the game on Friday then. God, I want to play it tomorrow so bad. Raph would never forgive me. Cool. Damn. What a good game. Yeah, I'm just gonna like... So I mentioned it like 25 times, sorry. But I'm gonna be working again next week-ish. I'm basically away from like the 30th of January to the 9th of Feb. But then I'm kind of here all of Feb, so I think like as early as I can in February we'll start Danganronpa 2, I think. Fuck yeah. There's a lot to think about, you know? I don't know. 'Cause things are kind of getting there. Things are kind of like locking into place, but honestly, it's still like I still don't super know what the hell is going on. You know what I mean? It's like I have some ideas. But I don't really. It's a lot to think about. I don't know. All right. Anyway, tomorrow I'm playing Super Mario Galaxy 2, which should be cool. Play tomorrow. Raph can watch the VOD. Raph would never forgive me. Okay. Damn, I'm looking for somebody to raid over on Twitch, and I was like, this person looks fun, but they are playing in Polish, and I don't think we have a lot of Polish speakers. Portuguese. Damn, a lot of people playing this game in a lot of different languages. Okay, perfect. I'm going to raid Junko and Oshima. And they're playing this game. Wait, they're like exactly where I'm at, though. I'm going to raid them anyway. But I can't sting around. All right. Guys, have a wonderful evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Mario Galaxy 2. And then Friday, we're gonna finish Danganronpa, hopefully. We'll see. All right. Okay, right. Goodbye. Bye. Love you. Bye.